da da da. Ba 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 ba. Let's just make sure everything is happening. Okay, so it does seem like the stream is working. Good, very good. Yeah. So, anything to cover before this? Yes. 13 Sentinels. I got the date wrong. That's kind of embarrassing. But what can you say? At least I got this portion, the rest of this portion correct. I'm expecting this to be a relatively slow, calm stream. Mostly just because, this game is not as popular as it should be, and I wish for it to be more popular. The only way I know how to make things more popular is to aggressively tell people about the game for the rest of the time. And yes, so that is the goal of this. That is what I am trying to do here. Um, but as a result, it is kind of out of my standard wheelhouse, so I'm not expecting this stream to be slow, quiet, all that other fun stuff. Oh, I also I set up a animated emote thing. It's this polywag doing a little waddle. It's quite fun and amusing. Very cute if you ask me, but then again I did draw it. And yeah, so that's basically all that's happening. And with that all being said, let us get into it. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Hopefully you can hear the music, because in my opinion, the music of this game is amazing. It's one of the many reasons I've been trying to convince people to play this game. So, yes. Audio language. I originally played this in Japanese. I think I'm going to try playing this in English, because to be honest, there's a lot of memes about this game in English that I'm not aware of, because...
bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumijo, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately. Please defer to the police for further instructions. Be advised that the express lanes are currently out of service. Roads are expected to face heavy congestion. Proceed with caution.
Welcome to the game. So this exact cutscene that convinced me to buy this game. Yeah. I was like, pretty art. It's made by Vanilla Lightware. And giant
Just
robots.
as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
Man, so I have played this game before, and then I watched a different playthrough of this game. So I am very aware of all the plot details and everything. But it,
Am I inside the robot?
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a lot of, like...
Where did my clothes go? Warning. Daimo's signature's approaching. Enemy in range. Was that my voice? It's like hearing myself talking in my head. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis. It's coming this way! Oh, how do I move this thing?
Fuyusaka-kun, can you hear me?
Gojo-senpai, what are you?
Why are you in Sekigahara's Sentinel? are made to be controlled with your mind. Think of it as another body connected to your brain, trying to direct it. You can do it.
Like this? Whoa, it moved! But now my head feels weird. It's like scratchy or something.
That's the link system of the nanomachines inside your brain. You'll also have a direct feed of information from the Sentinels sensors. It should sound like your own voice is speaking directly to you. For now, you'll just have to get used to it as you fight. Can you move?
Yes, I can walk, Senpai.
They're coming closer.
I keep getting these pop-ups in the way when I try to look around.
That's your equipment interface. Use that to neutralize the D-forces in front of you.
I don't know if I'm doing this right, but how's this?
Alright. I am going to try and be quiet through most of the voice acting. Part of the reason I'm also... one of the reasons this game didn't do super duper hot is it was released in the middle of the pandemic. Not, not like... I mean, technically now still in the middle of the pandemic. But they were released during full lockdown thing, and all the English voice actors had to record all their voice lines in their house. Some of these people had to basically soundproof a closet to try and record all their lines and whatever. And that's incredibly difficult, and I commend them immensely for doing what's a pretty bang-up job in terms of the voice acting. But out of respect for them, I am going to try and avoid, like, talking or whatever during the voice acting. Also, here you go. Here we are to the main point of the combat system. It's very RTS-y. Some people say it's tower defense. Yes and no. Yes. Well, we'll get to you later. Fuyusaka here is just gonna do her attack right now. But in the future, we're going to see what her real purpose in life is.
Slow down. Different combat situations might call for different weapons. If they're all concentrated in one area, you could use a wide impact armament, like the rocket launchers.
What? What? Okay. Rocket launchers? Where's the rocket launcher button?
Check your display. The rig is on your shoulders. Focus on them.
My shoulders. Is this how I do it?
I would also like to note, just so that, you're worried about it or something, the guys get naked too. It's not just the chicks who get naked, but, I will say, the girls tend to pose in much more, interesting ways when they're naked.
A massive kaiju is approaching from behind.
What? Where?
Fuyusaka-kun, number 15's taken damage to the rear exhaust system.
Sentinel number 13, activated.
Another Sentinel's been transmitted behind you, Fuyusaka-kun. But who is it? This is Sentinel number 13.
See? Dudes get naked too. Equal opportunity.
What are you doing here? I can't let this turn out like Sector 3. Izumi? No. There's no way his memory could have returned. I remember doing this in my dreams. I think I can do this. Wait until we call for backup, Izumi. My name is Juro Kurabe.
Oh boy. Anyways, this is the thing that Juro does, except not really, because, he has sentry guns, like Fuyusaka, so,
That really isn't Izumi? But how? Did we do it?
So, while this seems very much, Fuyusaka's the range one, Kurabe is the up-and-close melee one. That's kind of true and both kind of not true. You'll see. Alright. So, as we continue through the game, more and more characters are going to get unlocked. And what ways the characters become unlocked and what order they get unlocked in is very dependent on the choices that you have in this game. So, while my path through the game, I had my own path through the game, other people may have different paths through the game. And this is one of the reasons I thought it'd be cool to do on stream, just because that way people can have an opinion on whose story I should do next. Because the way you view the story is going to be very dependent on which characters you play first. Because some characters know more than other characters. So it's very cool. Legitimately, this is one of the coolest video game stories I've ever seen. And I wish more video game people, companies will release a game like this, because it's kind of incredible.
This again? What is going on?
Come on, Jiro. Let's go home.
Shiba-kun.
Also, this game, being a Vanillaware game, is very, very beautiful. Speaking of Vanillaware, they're releasing Grim Grimoire remastered. Well, they're at some point of time. But for now, we can just appreciate the fancy lighting effects. My guy Kurabe in the front. And let's talk to Shiba-kun.
What's up with you?
I just get this weird feeling sometimes, like something's off.
What the?
Going to school, living my life. It's like I'm not supposed to be here.
You've seen too many movies, man.
So, now we have our thought cloud where we can sit and contemplate our thoughts. Like, what's up with Shiba-kun here?
Shiba-kun's a bit of a class clown, but he's a good friend. I always talk to him about action flicks.
Let's talk to him again, because the game is requiring us to.
I brought your video back. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Already? I just lent it to you yesterday. You wasted no time.
Can you blame me? Giant robots, fights in the city? I was on the edge of my seat.
You sure love Mecha, don't you, Jiro?
I do love mecha. Why do you think I played this game? It's Vanillaware finally released a video game involving giant robots.
Sure, yeah.
It's the combination of my two great loves in life.
Do you think it's too much? Well, now that you mention it, I've been seeing this stuff in my dreams, too.
Yep, definite movie addiction. You're showing all the signs. Soon enough, you won't know the difference between fiction and reality.
Yeah. I think I've seen a movie about that.
Alright, you can sort of run in this game too. That's actually important, even though this is for the most part.
Sorry. I've got plans with someone. Let me guess.
Ooh, can we eavesdrop?
It's Nenji-kun, right? Ew, no. I mean, it is a guy, but...
Secrets. Okay, I will actually say,
Yuri-chan met someone special too. I'm the only one left. You're all so lucky with boys. It's not fair. Deep breaths, Miwako.
if you do actually get too close to them,
Miwako. Did you need something?
Not really.
So as I was saying...
they will tell you off for eavesdropping. But that is actually important as well. There are some important conversations here that you need to eavesdrop on. Oh, look, Yuri is asleep again. Maybe?
Fuyusaka-san's asleep again.
Ah,
School's out for the day. Should I wake her up? Come to think of it, in that movie yesterday, the girl piloting the robot looked awfully familiar.
huh. Curious.
Hey, by the way, I saw that one video up for rent.
Oh, the one you told me about the other day? Really?
Yup. Gonna rent it?
I've got to.
Oh, crap. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright, he's gonna run off.
It's always something, isn't it? Guess I'll wait here. Wonder what he's up to.
Alright, so in my thought cloud, I have Yuri Fuyusaka and that one video. Which order you do this can actually affect things, but since this is the intro level, things are gonna be fairly linear at the moment.
It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams. I can't help but be a little curious about her. That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days.
Alright. Let's talk to you again.
Hey, Fuyusaka-san. Rise and shine. Class is already over.
Kurabe-kun? Thanks.
You were out cold, huh?
Just now, I had another weird dream. And you were there.
Oh boy.
Me?
Scandalous.
What kind of dream was it?
Everyone's
Well,
wondering that.
Dude,
Oh. Wow.
this sucks, man. Find Amiguchi
Blocking
anywhere.
some opportunities here, huh?
Wait a minute, what's going on here? You two are looking awfully cozy.
It's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what's the problem? Don't mind me. Carry on.
Sorry, Fuyusaka-san. Let's talk about this some other time.
I do kind of appreciate that.
Yeah.
Even though they were like, nothing's happening, the character model was just like walking right on top of her. Whatever. Alright, off she runs. I think I've eavesdropped all their conversation, so that is good.
Guess single girls walk
We have all this beautiful lighting effect and whatever. Some of the stuff will be interactable with later on, but once again, for now, I just talk to
What?
people.
I love the view from
I
the
know, I
old
shouldn't
castle,
tease you like that.
but the new one's not bad
But it's your
either.
fault for keeping
I can
secrets
see
from
the
me.
whole schoolyard.
She's talking about something about the old school
But
place.
seriously, Amiguchi, we gotta catch that guy
They're
and
really
quick.
supporting me.
You want to hang out again that badly?
Maybe I should join a
He's
club
got all the
too.
good video games. You're just waiting for me to play him. But the sucky thing is, he's never around unless you make
Time for me to
plans.
go home.
Man, isn't it? Isn't that a thing? Don't we always want to play the good video games and they're over at someone else's house? Because your parents refuse to let you buy new
On top of
video
that,
game
his family's
systems.
rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room. Amiguchi-kun's not the most. He's on top. He's got.
Oops, wrong thing. Sorry, I originally played this on the PS4, where the controls are honestly roughly the same, but for whatever reason, I sometimes confuse up the buttons.
That's right. He was there during break too. Let's head to the grab your stuff and come on.
Alright, so after this, you do actually have to walk over to where your desk is and find your bag, and
Hey, Kurabe-kun?
What is it, Sawatari-san?
Those
She-
papers in the
oh.
podium. Could you take them to Miss Morimura in the nurse's office?
Me?
Well, it's your turn this week.
Oh, is it?
Here I was, hoping that she'd ask me out. Oh darn.
Papers are on the podium.
I guess this our pro tag is not your classic anime pro tag, and he doesn't have the ladies throwing themselves at him, sadly. Alright,
Is this it?
Yes, that's right. Please take care of it.
so if I show the stack of papers to Kyuta here, that means we're gonna go off to the nurse's office instead of the cafeteria. Sorry about so already you're getting a little bit of that branch splitting timeline thing. But if I talk to
Head to the cafe, grab your stuff and come on.
About that.
so I guess we're heading over to the
Sorry.
nurse's office
I
today.
guess paper. I need to take them to Miss Morimura.
Seriously? I'll do what you gotta do. But we're not giving up on Amiguchi, alright? I'm gonna head over to the cafeteria. Grab your bag and meet me there when you can.
Alright. Let's grab a school bag. Actually, I think you're not allowed to change up these things, which is kind of a shame. Not gonna lie. It's been a few months since I played this game, so the big plot details are very fresh in my mind, but the differences between the
Excuse me?
routes and how to get the different route thingies,
She's not here.
that's kind of like Alright. Let's go to this desk and put the
What should I
papers
do with
on.
these papers? Can I just leave them here? There's a document with my picture on it.
Ooh,
What is this?
what's happening? Should we read them?
I'll
Of course
just
we're reading
take a
them.
peek. Juro Izumi? It's my photo, but
Wasn't
the
that?
last name is wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
That was the guy in the mech suit. Interesting.
Psyche stabilized via drug administration.
Drugs?
Patient is obedient. General good health. Drugs, huh?
Oh, Kurabe-kun.
And one of the reasons why this game got its PG-13 rating. Actually, this one's not as bad. Anyways, let's show off this nice stack of papers to her.
I think you forgot these.
Oh my. You brought them back for me?
I was told it was my turn this week.
I see. You're a good kid, Kurabe-kun. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Shiba-kun's waiting for me. I should go to the cafeteria.
Alright. I am impressed that they spent extra frames of animation just to make sure the breathing is very heavily emphasized. But in any case.
Oh, one more thing. Kurabe-kun, how is your current condition?
Isn't that an odd question to ask? Thought we were in generally good health or something, eh?
My condition?
You know, any heart palpitations, dizziness, headaches? Are you getting enough sleep at night?
Huh.
Why do you ask?
There's a nasty cold going around.
At this time of year? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
I'll give you some medicine just in case.
No, thank you. I'm fine. Really.
I see.
If you'll excuse me.
Also, speaking as someone who's worn lab coats in the past, they were not that, well, form-fitting. In fact, they were kind of a giant bag, but...
You're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
Amiguchi wasn't in the cafeteria. Figured I'd try here. Well, guess that's all we can do. Let's drop by the video store on the way home. Come on.
Alright. Outside of school. All the environments in this game, by the way, are beautiful. Everything here is kind of amazing. Especially, most of the animations done by Vanillaware are hand-drawn and everything, but, this one, I think they might have used some amount of 3D rigging to help out on this, but in general, there is a lot of cool animation work that goes into this game.
Something wrong?
You couldn't catch Amiguchi. The video store was a waste of time. This sucks, man.
It's true that one video was already rented out, but we didn't come back empty-handed.
What, that old-ass kaiju flick?
Daimos versus Mecha Daimos. It's a real masterpiece from '74.
You and your giant robots.
Hey, I got a flyer from the theater the other day. It showed what movies they're playing this month. Guess what was on there? The original Daimos. Do you want to go?
Jeez, 100 times wasn't enough for you?
A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects. The first in what will become a long-running series.
The Sentinel isn't responding.
Miura-kun?
The
You
activation.
know this guy?
I know I did it right. Why won't it start?
Huh. And who are you?
Miura-kun.
Juro-kun.
What's wrong? Is everything all right? You look awful. Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
Your forehead.
Ooh.
Did it just light up?
Sorry, but you shouldn't touch it.
What the?
Well,
My hand's lighting up too.
No.
What's going on?
This is bad.
Sentinel number 13. Transmitting.
I was just kind of thinking, hey, maybe
Are you?
he had some uranium on his forehead or something, but, this seems a little bit more severe than that.
There.
He summoned not a sentinel. Wait. It looks different.
That's a robot from that movie.
You idiot, what are you doing? Send that thing back.
I did that?
Okino's damn code. He added a forced activation protocol. Well, this'll be interesting.
Are you...
You leave me no choice. I'm gonna need you to forget about this for now.
Shiba-kun?
And that ends on what was possibly a very interesting day at school. Alright. So now we've opened up Yori Fuyusaka. I would also think right now I think you're locked into playing the story games. But later on it will open up a little bit and you can view these cutscenes again, so you can catch up on the story. You can also see all those mysterious files that they kind of hinted about at the end of that story. Alright. Yori Fuyusaka.
I'm late! I'm late! I can't believe I slept through my alarm! Those weird dreams won't leave me alone. I'm losing beauty sleep. Almost there. Ow!
Hey, you alright? Guess that's a yes. Watch where you're going, okay? You could get hurt.
Sorry. Huh?
Wait, are you...
Oh no! The morning assembly!
An uncanny resemblance. Huh? Did she drop this? A student ID. First year, Yori Fuyusaka. Might be worth looking into.
Man, if I dropped my student ID, I'd be kind of screwed. Oh well.
Good morning, sleepyhead. You were sound asleep.
So,
Class is over? The teacher kept giving you dirty looks. Duh. You slept through the whole class. I'm Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. Ah, I'm Sawatari. And I'm Fuyusaka-san, right? I heard the teacher trying to call on you. Really? Oh, I didn't notice. I've barely even started my high school life. And this is how I make a first impression?
so, if you can't tell, this is a different classroom from what it was before. It kind of looks a little bit older and everything. Some of these events do not necessarily occur in the sequence in a chronological order. It's up to you to figure out where everything's placed. For now.
Nice to meet ya. You too, Kisaragi-san. Call me Usami. Weird nickname, but I'm used to it. In that case, you can call me Iori. It's nice to be on a first-name basis. I'm Miwako. Where'd you go to middle school, Usami-chan? Oh, you know, nowhere special. Kind of far away, though. Huh. Sorry, I have to ask. Usami-chan. Yeah? You and Goto-senpai... Goto? Nah, not really. Why? Well, he's awfully popular here at school. Seriously? That guy? Jeez. So that's how it is. I saw you two talking in the hall earlier. Yeah, don't worry. He's not my type. Just an acquaintance. I see.
Alright, let's consider these thoughts away from them, because I accidentally talked to them when I didn't mean to.
Miwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys. Usami-chan Sentinel-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses, braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly. Huh? Your forehead is red.
Well, she was sleeping on the desk.
Oh, I kind of bumped into someone.
Oh.
Now the rest of your face is red. Huh? I wonder why. Well, the guy I ran into is kind of cute, so... Geez, I feel awkward just thinking about it. Sounds like love at first sight. Really? Definitely. It was a destined encounter. You two are meant to be. You think so? Maybe.
Alright, let's think about some cute guys. Well, after he...
I'd love to hear... You're welcome to join, and there's a new crepe shop we could stop by.
Crepes? Yeah, I'm down.
Alright. Okay, let's actually think about cute guys now. Alright. Cute guy.
What is this? My heart is racing. I wish I could have talked to him more. He wasn't wearing our uniform, was he? Maybe he's from a different school.
You sure yawn a lot. Are you a night owl?
Not really. It's just... I keep having strange dreams. They keep me up at night. What kind of dreams? It's hard to remember the details, but last night I was surrounded by flames, like a burning city. This huge shadow started coming for me, and then I woke up.
Alright. Ooh. What's up? Ah!
Jeez, that door was impossible to open. How old is this place?
Gosh, Natsuno-chan. Don't break the door.
I didn't!
Alright, let's consider the old
This
building
school
with
is so
before
old,
we
it
talked to
still uses
Minami.
hanging lamps.
Ooh.
You don't see that every day.
Alright, now let's talk to her about it.
Our school's pretty old. They were working on a new building for this year, but I heard construction was delayed. I think we'll be moving to the new one next month.
Sure hope so. This place is a dump.
So this
I
cutscene.
heard it was built during the war. Whoa. That means it's over 40 years old.
This cutscene has to have happened at least a month ago compared to the previous one. But it could also be older. Who knows?
Isn't your class next door, Nat-chan?
Don't worry about it. I had to see your smiling faces. You know this girl?
Yes, she's a good friend. The three of us have known each other since grade school. Natsuno-chan, this is Usami-chan.
Last name Kisaragi. And I'm Natsuno Minami. Nice to meet you.
Alright, we got the gang all together. Let's...
Minami-san.
Oh.
There you are. Busted. What are you doing in someone else's classroom? The teacher told you to prepare for the next class. Yeah, I know. Oh, right. You know that cat we were talking about? I saw it.
Kitty?
Where? Outside the science room. Minami-san. Yeah, I'm coming.
I think I know that kitty.
Really? Can we adopt him?
It has black fur with a white belly, right?
Actually, I think we saw it when we entered the school building.
Time.
When we crashed into that guy.
No fair. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, that's because you
So
weren't paying
it's
attention.
behind the science room, huh? That's it. I'm gonna go looking.
Guess that nap did her some good.
Yuri, is very cute, but she may not be the smartest of people. Eh.
I
Or
don't
more
see it
observant.
anywhere. Where could it be? Oh! I found you! Hi, kitty!
Approach the kitty. Approach the kitty. Approach the kitty. Oh. Darn.
What are you doing hiding back here? Huh? Where'd it go?
Why?
Don't act like you don't know.
It's Kurabe-kun with Amiguchi-kun.
We have something here.
Amiguchi-kun, this isn't like you.
Just listen, okay? This is a first for me, too. You feel it, right? I want to pursue this with you. Please.
I don't know. It's just... Huh. Fuyusaka-san?
Oh dear.
What is she doing here?
I think as long as you love each other, it's okay.
What?
Don't mind me. Bye!
Considering this is supposed to be like 1980s
There seems
Japan,
to have been a
well,
misunderstanding.
you know, that's actually on the more progressive side of things. I should applaud for
You and
Yusaka
this
about
guy
that.
dating? That's rich.
Sorry for the confusion. We were just talking about something.
Yeah, the strange dreams we've been having.
Dreams?
You know, that doesn't necessarily make that scene any less suggestive, but you know, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Strange dreams.
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
Alright, let's consider Strange Dreams with Shu Amiguchi.
So, what are these dreams?
Honestly, that could be read
Well,
pretty bad, but
lately,
whatever.
It's been a lot of crazy stuff. Different every time. I don't even think they're in chronological order. But they do seem related. Weird thing is, same goes for this guy. It's like we're seeing the same stuff. The more he tells me, the more I think it all lines up. Makes you think our dreams are connected.
Huh. What an interesting premise. I wonder if they'd ever make a video game about that.
Maybe we've just seen too many movies.
I guess we do have that in common. We first met at that video rental joint after all. Still, I can't help but think it's something else. Like, I don't know, telepathy? If not that, maybe it's a vision of the future.
The future?
Anyway, I'm just saying, whenever we dream this stuff, we should compare notes.
I know it sounds crazy. Do you believe us?
Well, actually, I'm more surprised to hear that's all it was. 'Cause I thought...
Class is starting. We can talk more later.
Let's go, Fuyusaka-san.
Alright, to be continued. So what I was saying is each time you complete one of these story things, you're gonna get mystery files, which contain details of things that you learned through that this little story beat. Event archives, which are gonna be cutscenes that you can watch again after you've experienced them. And close results, which closes the results. That one's not as fascinating. Ooh! Finally, we get to some more combat! I'm gonna warn you, all the combat sections right now are gonna be incredibly simplistic. This is basically the prologue of the game.
Yeah. I got in this robot and...
Oh, good. Looks like you're okay.
Kurabe-kun?
Fuyusaka-san, everything you said came true.
We got kaiju everywhere, right?
I think I prefer my kaiju to stay on the silver screen. Looks like there's more on the way. Can you get your sentinel up?
I'll try, but... I think it might be broken in some places.
You're in a second-generation sentinel. It weighs around 2,200 tons. With that kind of weight, it can end up crushing its own components if it collapses.
This big robot looks so tough. Is it really that useless if it falls over?
Yeah, you gotta kind of wonder about the engineering behind that. You know, did any of these people do the basic testing of engineer by pushing the robot, like, to the side and
That's
seeing
them.
what happens.
They're trying to reach the mainframe in the depths below. That's why they attack every terminal that has a connection to it.
If they manage to reach the mainframe, this city will be wiped out.
But we can't stay on the defensive forever. With so few of us, we could never sustain it. Instead, we have to rely on the terminal's internal defenses, a specialized program. That puts up an impenetrable shield around the area. The D-forces would be completely locked out.
That's gotta be the Aegis system Miss Morimura was talking about. But is it even safe to use?
We're only using it to buy time.
How do we activate it?
Whichever one of you is closest, move to the D-forces invasion point.
Invasion point? You mean where the kaiju are all trying to get to?
Yes, the terminal sits directly below that point.
Alright. So, this is the part wherever we get to where everyone says it's tower defense. You are trying to protect that thing from getting damaged and having it overwhelmed by giant robot things. Right now, as I said, this is kind of a tutorial level, so not much important is going to be happening. So we can select our character. We can put down the most OP of things of these two characters, which is sentry guns. And now there's a cooldown time for her. And, oh, you don't have sentry guns. Oh, shoot, you actually have to do something. Alright. So when you move around, it does take time. I do not remember. Oh, the giant robots. I do not recall where the giant robots come from, so I'll just, you know, move you at this fine little intersection. Ground-based units like this,
Okay.
is there any reason? Has anything still showed up? No. Okay.
Stay calm.
Once she's activated again, I'm going to take this time to put down another sentry gun. Honestly, I'm making this thing way too freaking easy for me, because when the giant bad things will hopefully pop up or something, it would be really, really easy for me. But I think right now what we're trying to do is just go to the... Oh, right.
That's where you send the signal to either of your access sites.
And that'll fix it? That's enough to get rid of all the kaiju?
No, it won't be that simple.
The defense systems have a long startup. We'll need to buy enough time for Aegis to initialize. Until it activates, our mission is to keep the D-forces away from the terminal.
We'll try.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Alright, so we gotta protect this tower thing until all the baddies are destroyed or we hit the time. Either or, it depends on which type of level. If one of our pilots dies, it is game over for us. However, this game is actually relatively easy. I'm not going to be playing on difficult mode on stream just because I kind of suck at playing the games and talking at the same time. But don't worry, it won't be too bad. Alright, let's actually get into some fighting here. So,
How's that? Got him.
right, so since we have these sentry guns, they're gonna be doing like half of the work for us, to be honest. I might have made my life too easy.
Can't mess this up.
Alright, and I think after this, everything should be done for.
That hit. Kaiju down.
And with that, we've cleared out this area.
Aegis activation confirmed. This area is now protected. Are your sentinels still operational?
Mine's doing okay.
I can still fight. Who's there? Are you fighting?
You're in a sentinel. You're going to tell me who you are, now. I believe that's Sentinel number 12, Okino's machine.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama, and this is my sentinel. Takatoshi Hijiyama? You were with Okino-kun before. I've come to save the human race. Leave this region to me.
He cut off his comms. I found his sentinel's location, but it's a ways from your position.
He's not gonna try taking them all on by himself, is he?
I'll move to rendezvous. You two should keep going towards the next combat zone.
Oh, wait! Which way is the next zone?
It's this way. Follow
Like that. Victory. This, I don't think this even counts as a stage. But, anyways, one of the reasons I set this, stream to last up 4 hours, even though I normally do 2-hour streams, is because it takes, like, 4 hours to get to anything. The intro takes, like, 4 hours. If I recall correctly. I might forget things, to be honest. Wait, 1944? That's a ways off. What's going on?
Looks like they're starting to panic down there. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. That's weird.
And that's definitely not something I remember from 1944, but you know, maybe the alternate future, you know? Maybe? Alternate reality?
Huh? So, you came after me, Hijiyama-kun.
This has to be some misunderstanding. You can't be a spy, can you?
Sounds like the professor, all right.
Why did you run off? The military's looking for you. They think you stole some kind of intel. But you're the professor's daughter. You can't be a spy. It doesn't make sense.
Sorry to break it to you. I'm not his daughter.
Oh my.
The real Kiriko Doji still over in Tokyo.
What?
But the whole spy thing's kind of a stretch. I don't need to steal any secrets on the Sentinels. I'm the one who built them after all.
Ooh. Smart and pretty. Good combination. Alright, let's consider her.
Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts in the war. His daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with him, but what does it mean if this isn't her?
Wait.
Professor Doji is
Nope,
no one.
okay. That wasn't very interesting. Let's consider some Sentinels now.
She says she built the Sentinel herself, but
To be fair, one person building a giant robot like that might be kind of hard, because it's like, what, 2,200 tons? I don't know about you, but I don't think I can lift 2,200 tons by myself. Little tricky. Alright, let's ask you about the Sentinel thing. She's oh, what? Wrong button.
I'm not sure I believe this. You built them?
Yeah, that was me. I drew up the designs in an editor.
Ah.
Then I just had to send the order into an automated factory.
Oh.
No, you're probably just confused. That's all.
I even implanted the linking component into your head. Though you wouldn't remember, of course. Anesthesia and all.
When you came to the factory, you said you were there on behalf of the professor.
It was as good a cover story as any.
Well, at least she just designed them. That makes slightly more sense, I suppose.
Professor Doji
Oh,
led the
shit.
what?
I swear to God, I know the difference between A and X.
If you're
Maybe.
not the real Kiriko, then who are you?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Or maybe... this really isn't about who I am. Maybe it's just about what you feel towards me. You're kind of a simple guy. There's something about you, though.
What are you even saying?
I'm saying... I'm gonna miss you.
Aww.
But my key just finished decrypting.
Oh. Well,
So, that's it. This is goodbye.
so much for that hot date.
Kiriko-san? She vanished? That's impossible.
Alright. Do we see any traces of her? Any mysterious blue light? We do have a very yellow moon in the background. That's actually kind of a cool lighting effect. But,
It was barely a moment. She can't have had time to run into the mountains. Where did Kiriko-san go?
not there.
Someone's coming. He's the one who snuck into the factory. There's something fishy about him. But if he's working with her, then
Ignore the
he might
little
know where she's gone.
pop up in the corner. It's all
I'll
good.
hide behind a tree and see what he's up to.
Alright, let's hide. See what happens. Oh! Hey! Cute boy!
Okasaka Shrine, huh? If this log is right, Okino just crossed over.
Cute boy apparently is quite smart.
Still catch
Or
up if I'm fast.
at least better with tech than I am.
Let's read Sector 4 in the year 1984.
Give it up. There's nowhere to run.
Alright. Let's fight. Fight time.
Professor Doji is... What is it?
Fight!
You know Kiriko Doji?
Yeah?
I knew it.
Though that wasn't actually her, of course.
Is that really true? She said something along those lines too.
She, huh? Must have been pretty convincing then. His real name is Tsukasa Okino. He
Oh.
wears that stuff for his own reasons.
Oh.
Don't joke about that! You're just trying to confuse me.
Wait a minute.
This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew really a man? This Tsukasa Okino?
This. Well, isn't that a little wrinkle in the plan?
Yama.
So you're the spy, but there's no escaping me now. What are you doing here?
If I told you, you'd laugh in my face.
Answer me, or I'll do more than laugh at you.
I'm going to time travel to another era.
Is that a joke? Or are you just insane? He's just playing games with me. Time travel? Really? This is reality, not some Penny Dreadful.
You know, I kind of wish that Penny Dreadfuls were still a thing, you know. I'd kind of enjoy some pulpy novels just to read every so often. But I guess that's what the self-published section on Amazon is for. For a while, people used to gift me quite a collection of badly written erotica whenever they found one in a used bookstore. And, it was a thing. I think I burned them all, don't worry. Oh, okay, I didn't burn them, I probably just... I donated them back to where they came from. But, you know, same difference. Alright. To another time.
You're going to time travel, huh? Try a better story next time.
This Kiriko Doji of yours? He did it himself just moments ago. Escaped from here into the future.
That does explain the blue lights
I'm not
and
falling
the...
for your lies.
I don't have time for this. Step back. I'm going after him.
Well, so you do know where she went. Where? Show me.
You don't want to get caught in this shift. Keep your distance.
Right, your time travel. I'd like to see you try it.
Ah, finally, the
Don't say
fight!
I didn't warn you.
Hey, you're supposed to punch... Oh. So much for punching him. Alright.
Starting to think he ain't gonna show.
He knows you'd beat his ass watching Masan. Probably shitting his pants right now.
Turned tail and ran, huh? Guess he didn't have the balls after all. Whoa, hold it.
What?
Yakisoba pod.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
I'm not gonna lie, after I finished playing this game, I might have looked up for a recipe for yakisoba pan and attempted to make it myself. Overall, not bad. Maybe not worth quite the level of effort, but apparently in Japan you can buy them for like $2, and that would be $2 well spent, in my opinion.
Don't give me that shit. Nearly knocked my friggin' arm out of its socket.
You wanna apologize?
Oh, did I hit you? Sorry about that.
You're sorry? Sorry don't pay my goddamn hospital bills.
So, I don't have money, if that's what you're after.
Wait, Wajima-san, I heard about him. People been talking about this guy. He's the one who's been snatching all the jackets.
The hell? Wait. Yeah. This guy's wearing one of our uniforms.
Oh, so you know the guy who owned this. I don't have any relatives around. I'm basically homeless at the moment. So the clothes and the cash were a really big help. He was a generous guy. Tell him I said thanks. Take care.
So, yep, we've gone from being a military officer-looking dude to a homeless bum. Honestly, that's not as a surprising career trajectory as...
Come on!
My yakisoba-pan!
How dare he?
Didn't even get a single bite! You just made a big mistake, punk.
You got a problem with me, buddy?
You're the one who's about to have a problem.
You
All right.
boys. Sick 'em.
Yeah, maybe you should have chosen a fight with better odds? Oh, never mind. Perfect odds.
We're sorry!
Perfect odds.
Look, we'll get you another snack, man.
I've got no mercy for people who waste food. Especially yakisoba-pan.
What the hell happened? I thought you called me out for a fight, Wajima. Someone want to tell me what I missed here?
And who are you? A friend of theirs?
I'm Nenji Ogata from Sakura High. I didn't ask you to fight my battles, pal.
Ooh. Were you up for another fight? Hell yeah.
It's you. You're that jacket snatcher. Hijiyama or something.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. At your service. I told them I didn't need the help, but they wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I'm, not gonna lie. I would not remember this dude's name at all. I would be like, you're Jacket Snatcher.
I could say the
Jacket
same
Snatcher,
thing.
dude.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
I've heard enough, douchebag. And you owe me a fight.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Come at me.
Well, you're gonna regret it.
Wait a minute. I see something more important than a fight. Who are you?
What the? Well, look at this. I guess you fit right in here in the 80s. Here I figured I'd have to check up on you.
What? I know that voice. And that face.
Who could that be?
Oh no. I came for a fight, and I'm getting one.
Out of my way, damn it!
And
Looks like it's almost dawn. This is about where I last saw him. He has to be close by.
wait, who won that fight or lost that fight? This is important details. I need to know.
Looked like a horse.
Okay, you lost.
Pretty tough for a thug. He almost had me for a moment there.
Or maybe not. It was a tie. I guess that's the end result, no? Let's climb up these stairs. Let's break into this factory. Except we
Looks like
can't.
it's locked.
Oh, come on. You can pick the lock, right? Yeah, that's something they teach World War II people. Right? I think. Maybe. Is that her?
Guess you found me.
Kiriko.
Kiriko-san.
Were you looking for me all night? Still as reckless as ever, huh?
Don't try to talk around it. I know who you are under those clothes.
I figured you'd be here soon, so... Got some breakfast for you, too.
Aww.
Half a year I've been searching for you. Half a year thinking of what I'd say to your face.
I got you some yakisoba pan. You didn't get any yesterday, right?
You got yakisoba pan for me? Hey, look, that's not the point.
I don't know, man. Getting breakfast after searching for you for after 6 months, it's very romantic. I think you should go for it.
Take me back to my own time. We're going, whether you like it or not.
And if I say no, what'll you do? Push me over? Pin me down?
I would never.
Listen, should buy you breakfast afterwards.
You're a man.
Or I guess he.
aren't you?
Why don't you find out?
They? You know, take them up on their offer. Come on, dude. I'm sure there's way worse options out there.
Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for his daughter.
Oh.
What does it mean? This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko this?
Should we call her Kiriko? Or Tsukasa? Let's go with Kiriko for now.
Why disguise yourself as Kiriko-san? Even convincing everyone you were a girl.
Professor Doji thought it'd be a good idea. See, well, all Shikishima's tech really began with him. Shikishima made incredible strides after the war. And a lot of that was thanks to his work. Though it didn't hurt that I taught him about his future's technology.
But why? Why would you make that deal with him?
For the Sentinel.
Huh. Let's ask you about
So
being
you're actually Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa.
Why do you wear women's clothes?
Doesn't feel great to hear you say it like that. You weren't complaining when you confessed to me.
Oh.
I'm not exactly the picture of masculinity anyway. Better than trying to pass as some militant with a buzz cut.
So why are you dressed like that now?
Because I know you like it.
Oh.
Oh.
You're a funny guy, Hijiyama-kun. Let's say some binaries work for me and others don't. This lets me hide the fact that I'm even alive.
There's actually some controversy about the binaries comment because it didn't exist in Japanese. I think in Japanese, Tsukasa said something about being a cross-dresser or something. But, translations. You kind of have to make things that feel natural anyways. So it goes.
So what did you plan to do with the Sentinel?
It was an accident that it showed up at all. It was never meant to be there. I mean, come on. You've seen it. You think they could make that back in the 1940s?
Sure.
Even here in the 80s, it's out of our league.
If you put the entire world's economy onto it.
Craftsmanship. It was made in the future, in an automated factory. Let me put it in layman's terms. There was an incident and it got broken. Our goal was to fix it there so it could fight again.
But wasn't it meant to be used against the USA? Then who or what was it made to fight?
I should note this game has maybe some tones about World War II that some people find a little bit uncomfy. It's never gotten like super bad, but the two characters from 1945 are pretty militant, which most of the time it's not that bad or anything, but sometimes it can feel a little bit weird.
Never mind. I have to get back, no matter what. If we can finish the Sentinel project, we can win the war.
You're a good guy, but kind of an open book, you know that?
Say whatever you want. I don't care who you really are anymore. Just get me home. I know about the air raids. and Okinawa, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. I can't just let those attacks happen. I can't let those people die.
So you did some reading in the history section. Between all the manual labor you've been doing, and your living conditions, or, well, lack thereof, you're a lot more determined than I expected.
You've been keeping tabs on me?
I do have one suggestion. There's something I still need to do. And that something is here in 1985. I just need you to wait until that's finished. Actually, I'd really appreciate your help with it. It does involve you, after all. When it's finally all over, then you can ask me to do whatever you want.
Oh my.
How's that sound?
Anything I want? No, What I want is to go back to my own time.
If you're sure.
Come on, dude. Do it. Do it. Go with Tsukasa. It'll be fun. Come on, do it.
Still, think it over. My base is over there on the second floor.
Where are you going?
I'm wearing the uniform. Where do you think? Oh, right. Your yakisoba pon's on the desk inside. Wow, was that your stomach? You haven't eaten anything since yesterday, huh? Go ahead. The door's unlocked.
You can't trick me with food. I'm not an animal.
Stop being stubborn and go get some breakfast.
Fine. Let's go eat some food now. See what there is to eat. Ah, yeah, yakisoba bun.
Noodles stir-fried and I don't trust, but if there's one... Where do you go now? Maybe he really was just manipulating me. Well, it is yakisoba pan. Not much I could do.
Alright. Uniform?
If he's in that uniform, he's probably going to school. But what's he trying to accomplish there?
Yakisoba bun.
Well, as long as I've got it. So good. The sauce is so sweet, yet so spicy. That hit the spot.
Delicious.
For now, I should find Okino again. It won't do me any good if he slips away. I might as well check my old school.
And with that, we end Hijiyama's prologue. I hope you enjoyed what you had of his story, because if I recall, you don't get much of his story till near the end. Let's get through episode 3 again now. We're about a third way through the prologue. You know, it's we're slowly getting there.
The Sentinels are incredible weapons. If we could deploy them in the mainland war, they could instantly turn the tide.
That war's been over for decades, Hijiyama-kun. You can stop worrying about it.
We will never stop until our foes lie dead. I'm not about to forget my duty, Okino. Where to next?
Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not done here.
Reinforcements. I see kaiju gathering from across the whole city.
I'll release some more drones to expand our search range.
Good. Leave the fisticuffs to me.
What I'm worried about is the G-molars in the back. You see them?
Jamolar? Is that what you call the big round ones?
No, G-molar. As in, with the letter G? It stands for... You know what? Never mind. A G-molar is a Deimos built for excavation. It uses the spinning blades on its back to dig into the ground. They need to bore a path to the terminal. It's the core of their strategy, and we need to stop them.
A slowpoke like that? All I need is one strike to take that one out.
They can withstand intensely high pressures and break through any rock. If you underestimate it, you're the one who's going to get taken out.
Is that where they're headed?
Yes, that's the point closest from the surface to the terminal. But your Sentinel's a first gen, which means more mobility. That'll come in handy here. Can you take out some kaiju on your way there?
I don't have much choice. We're going in.
Alright, it's us against the world. Let's do it! Alright. Let's move. Okay, so the big thing about these guys is that they can jump on things, which makes them far more mobile than a lot of the other ground units. And,
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
you can also do this rush attack here, which will kill them off like that. But it does take a little bit of time to recharge like this, so... let's do another leap attack over here to try and get over there even faster. There we go.
You're just a machine. I guess life comes at you fast.
Even one more jump attack, and I feel like that does the most amount of damage to everyone. Go for it.
Now you've done it.
Alright, we have one of the G-Mullers going after us, so let's do a rush attack towards this one. If you can get a backside attack, sometimes the controls for this, I will admit, I find a little bit finicky. But if you do a back time like a attack like this, it does even more damage. So if you can do it, try and do it. It will save you maybe a little bit of time and damage. Alright, we got one more G-Muller left. Let's do a leap attack onto it. We're doing some back attack damage too. And then I think it will require one more hit, and I don't think we even have to do... You know what, let's be fancy, let's tackle it. There we go! Oh, wait, no, you're still alive! You're not supposed to be alive. Alright, one more jump attack, and that should be it. Oh, well. They sent in reinforcements, this could be bad.
More enemies? Is there no end to them? Looks like I made it in time. I'm going to activate Aegis before they overwhelm us. You're that guy from before. What are you scheming? I won't allow it.
Wait, Hijiyama-kun. Let him handle this.
Are you sure? He's about to do something to the saucer.
It's all part of the plan. Besides, there's something I want us to try.
Fine. I trust you.
The terminal has a few defense mechanisms in place. Now that we've got access to them, you should be able to command them yourself. Let the terminal attack the kaiju directly.
We can make the saucer itself attack them?
Let's give this one a shot. This phase plasma EMP.
So, once you deal a sufficient amount of damage to people and so on, I think it's based on damage, it might be based on something else, I don't exactly remember. Collecting meta chips, yeah. So once you kill enough enemies, you can call up the terminal here to activate a skill. In this case, we're only doing the drop aerial kaiju one, which is honestly pretty useful sometimes.
What did you just do?
The terminal forced a shutdown of designated targets within range.
That was amazing. Let's fire off some more of those.
Don't know if we can do that, but we have a couple other tricks up our sleeve.
Alright. So once we beat this prologue, we'll be able to upgrade everything and use them way more often. But for now, we're kind of... I mean, this is tutorial land. They're trying to introduce everything nice and slow. Alright.
I'll make it work.
Let's just rush attack this guy. If you knock them out of bounds, actually, they instantaneously die. But sadly for us, none of them are quite near the boundary of anything, so we gotta do this the old-fashioned way, and that was the wrong way. I should have paid slightly more attention. It's okay. At least we can do a backside attack right now. And with that... Oh. Ah. I just... Yeah.
Aegis activation confirmed.
All the hostiles in range destroyed themselves. Like magic.
If we had that kind of weaponry, you should have told me. Why bother with the Sentinels when it's ready, then it's all over.
It means the terminal would be fully locked down. Nobody could ever open it again.
Is that a bad thing? This is Renya Goto. You were one of the compatible pilots from Sector 5. Who are you communicating with?
I'd really rather not deal with this. Don't tell him, Hijiyama-kun.
No one.
Mood.
I'm fighting solo.
Sentinel signals detected.
Sentinels are being activated in another location. Number 17 and number 19. Just how many Sentinels are online now? So
With that, we have victory. Hey! Minami! Natsuno! Hey! One of the better girls in this game.
Uh-huh.
Not the best girl, but she's pretty good. You can actually order statues of her and everything. I think she actually, of the characters, I think she might have the most amount of merch, to be honest. It's okay. Alright. Let's find our goal. There he is, our goal. Let's talk about.
What are you guys talking about so seriously over here?
Nothing really. Just talking about what our dreams were last night.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. That video you asked for the other day. I was just about to bring it to you.
No way! Yes! This is it! Thanks a bunch. I was super bummed, you know. I couldn't record last week's UFO Mysteries. That baseball game was going on for freaking ever.
I haven't watched the video you lent me yesterday yet.
Come on! You gotta watch EXT! It's a classic. I saw it in the theater 3 times at least. You can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie.
I don't really intend on talking about aliens anyway.
Thanks for recording this.
No problem.
UFO
A
mysteries?
special series airing on TV. All about the latest UFO discoveries. I'm so glad I got a recording of it. An alien stranded on Earth establishes a bond with a young boy in this sci-fi movie. It's a real 1982 classic.
At the end, they escape via bike, and the alien uses psychic powers to lift the bike up into the sky. You know, classic.
Bet you're thinking,
Even
here
I've
she
seen it.
goes about those
Ahem.
UFOs again. No, not at all. You'd be the same if you watched this. They're already here on Earth, you know.
Yeah, they look like octopuses and want to destroy us all, right?
No, no, no. You've got it all wrong. That's from a book. You're thinking of the War of the Worlds.
Oh, Natchan. There's no stopping you once you get going on this stuff.
Just watch. One of these days, I'll work for NASA. And I'm gonna find a real alien.
You're gonna have to get better grades in science then.
Oh man, you're right.
Stumbling block for a lot of potential STEM people.
Fumisaka-san, we have to go to the audiovisual room.
So
Oh,
stoked.
that's right.
Gonna
Everyone's
pop in my
already there.
headphones,
I
turn
just
off
gotta
all
get
the
my stuff.
lights. Yuki-chan!
Hey! Huh. I had no idea this character was showing up. We just happened to dress the same out of pure coincidence.
Huh.
Ahem.
You still haven't gotten your new uniform yet?
Oh. Yeah, who the hell knows? But never mind that. What are you smiling about? Something good on that videotape?
Oh, this? A classic sci-fi novel by that one famous writer. It features Martians that look like octopuses. They have 3-legged weapons called tripods, and use them to invade the Earth. A special
Oh, right.
Okay. It's a recording of a TV show on UFOs. A friend let me borrow it.
That explains it. Glad to see Dr. Space is still alive and well.
I'm weird, aren't I?
It makes me happy, actually, to know you're still my Not-chan.
But maybe don't call me Dr. Space anymore. We've outgrown our kid nicknames, don't you think?
Whatever you say.
Well, if it isn't Takamiya.
Oh,
Oh
gotcha.
dear.
So that Kuri gang you beat up, they're hanging around our school now. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you, my mom?
Huh?
I'm no damsel in distress. I can take care of my own shit. So beat it, Pinhead.
What did you say to me?
No, don't start,
Okay,
don't
chill
fight.
out, Ogata-kun.
Actually, totally
You don't
fight.
need to start a
I
fight
don't.
in the middle of the hallway.
I don't really
I
care.
didn't start anything. She's the one walking around here like she owns the place.
She'd win. Trust
Come
me.
on, you too, Yuki-chan.
Darn.
Fine. Sorry, Not-chan.
What the? Well, that was anticlimactic.
Even he's complaining about this plot point.
Yuki-chan.
Don't worry. That stuff happens all the time to me. Oh, by the way, can I come watch you practice again today?
Sure.
There's the bell.
Better get back to class.
See you soon.
God, I need to start rocking with that level of swagger, you know? I think I slouch over too much to ever do that. Alright. Let's not... Do you want... Let's, you know, let's wander around a little bit more. See if there's anything else to see. Don't have to head back right now, necessarily, except... maybe we do. There doesn't appear to be anything else. Alright. The rest of you are boring. Let's go back to class. Oh god, speaking of stretching. Oh no. Oh, those pops from our shoulders do not sound good.
Get a better time today?
Oh. Well, it was kinda windy today. Running against it and all. You know how it is.
Hey, first year!
What's up, Senpai?
Me and the manager have to go and talk to the teacher. There's things to discuss about the next meet. Sorry, but could you handle the cleanup today?
Wow.
Okay.
What can you say? Even in this universe, hazing still exists. Man. Though actually I never did high school sports, so...
Oh, that's right. Over there.
Oh. I would not know much about the hazing going around in school sports. However, in college, I did join some...
Huh? Where did everybody go? Am I the only one still here?
Oh.
Another suspicious-looking man. I saw a couple of them in the schoolyard, too. I wonder what they're doing here. Seems like they're looking for something. Men dressed in black suits. Wait a minute. Could they really be Men in Black? An organization that monitors alien activity. Maybe there's a UFO that's landed near here. A lone alien left behind by a UFO. Being pursued by relentless Men in Black. Its only hope is to be rescued by one chosen Earthling. Man, what a story that would be. Whoa! Sheesh, watch where you're going. Haven't seen that uniform before. Wonder what school he goes to.
Well, we're just gonna ignore all of that. Let's just clean up. Well...
Secret agents and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
Alright. Good thoughts. Let's clean up.
I'd better hurry and get on with the cleanup. Don't want Senpai to get mad. Okay? Let's do this. Finally done.
it's a change, I guess?
I'm too tired to change. Maybe I'll just go home in my gym clothes.
Man, I would not do that in my gym. My high school gym
I am
clothes?
pretty sweaty.
Oh. Oh.
What was that?
God, my gym clothes were definitely way too ugly to ever do that in.
Something's in there. Wait. What if...
What's going on? There a pervert in here? Still totally dressed.
Wow.
Hey, what the heck? What are you doing barging into the girls' locker room?
Good question.
I heard you scream. Was just coming to help. Plus, all those creeps in black suits. Been seeing them everywhere. So, I thought...
You're the only creep around here, you moron! Get out of here already!
Damn, try to do something nice around here.
Trying to think what type of situation could a guy even go into a girl's locker room without being called a creep, and like the only time it ever happened at my school was because they locked both sides of the guys' locker room, and we were on like the locker room was actually a hallway to get to somewhere else, and so the guys had to go through the girls' locker room. Otherwise, they would have been stuck forever in the gym. So, you know, maybe there's a reasonable explanation. Hmm?
This is wild.
Ooh.
No way. It talks. Oh man, this is just like the movies. An alien establishes it's an alien. Are you an alien from space? Oh my god. I'm the chosen one. Hey there, little guy. Oh, did I scare you? It's okay. I'm your friend. Can you understand me? You and I are friends. It worked. Okay, stay calm.
Alright, I guess.
Welcome. I can't believe this is really happening. My dream is finally coming true.
I mean, to be fair, I do kind of... Every other day or so, I do wish that aliens come down to the planet and kidnap me and take me away from this planet, but that's mostly because I don't want to figure out my own responsibilities. You know, enough about that. I think Minami here has a little bit better, you know, more optimistic reasons for being interested in aliens.
It's just like that one movie. They must be here to capture this alien. The thing they were looking for. This explains it. And that means I must protect him.
Alright.
BJ? Is that your name? My name is Natsuno.
In our Lassiter code matched. Natsuno.
Yeah, that's me.
Interesting name. Not the one I would never name my child, but you know.
His name is BJ. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens.
You know, it's an alien.
To be rude,
Maybe they have different standards.
is that a spacesuit you're wearing? Like, is your brain inside of a jar or something?
Natsuno. Need memory cell.
That's amazing, BJ. Where'd you learn how to speak my language?
Go to gate.
Gate? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. But it's okay. I've seen the movie. You need to call your home planet, right? And then a UFO is going to come and rescue you. Don't worry, I'm going to help you.
Alright.
Search gate.
Wow, this technology is crazy. You want to go there? I know exactly where that is. It's a shrine near school. Whoa, wait! You can't just go walking out like that. The black suits would spot you in a second.
Not gonna lie, she's way better at reading maps than I am. If someone just had a random destination on a map like that, I'd be like, that's
The location
somewhere.
BJ pointed out on the map.
Yes,
It's a
somewhere.
shrine nearby the school. I can get him there, but I'll have to hide him in something.
Alright. I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
My PE bag. Yeah, this'll do the trick.
Honestly, I don't think he would fit in a PE bag, but you know, we'll give it a shot. And what can an alien do, right?
Sorry about the tight fit. Nuh-uh. You gotta keep your head down. I'll get you to where you need to go. Just hang tight, okay?
And yet, he fits perfectly.
A bag given out by the school. It can fit more than it looks.
It's so bad that even the game has to say that it's kind of stupid. But it's okay.
Okay. Doesn't seem like we were followed.
Hey!
This is it. Tokisaka Shrine.
Isn't this like the same shrine from like 1945 or something?
This place has been here forever. A pretty good hiding place too, now that I think about it. I mean, who would have thought somewhere like this was really a hub of extraterrestrial alien activity? All right. We're here, BJ.
Activate gate.
Whoa! What is all this? So bright. Are these holograms?
Access code approved.
I've never seen anything like this, except in the freaking movies.
Designating sector.
Wow! This is awesome, BJ! Oh man,
Executing shift.
you're really gonna...
Has anyone watched or played Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego? Not gonna lie, feeling a little nostalgic for that game now.
BJ,
Although,
wait up! Don't let
maybe
me
not for this
down.
future. I would kind of prefer not going to this future in any capacity. But I guess we're stuck with it now.
Jeez, this is getting pretty crazy even by dream standards. 1 second we're at the shrine, then we're surrounded by this weird light. And now we're in this place? What the heck happened to this city? It looks like there was a war. There's more?
The government has released a statement at 5:40 p.m. Japan time. Communications with major cities around the world have not yet been restored. It is likely that these cities have also come under attack by the same unknown enemy that has besieged Japan. Domestically, multiple locales are reporting serious damages. Currently, the unknown enemy has made landfall, swarming a large area across the bay. They are now thought to be headed in the direction of Kasumicho in Sakura Ward.
That was news footage. Wait, no. That's near our school. Is this... Are we in my town? I need to know more.
It's hard to see here, but we have to understand. What that can only be described as monsters have descended upon our town. It's quite difficult to comprehend. I see 5, 6, 7. No, there's more every time I look. What are they? Some say we are finally witnessing a takeover of aliens from space. Could this really be the end of humanity? Will our species not live to see past 2064? They're nearly upon us. To all of you watching, good luck.
2064? We're in the future? 80 years to be exact. This can't be real. Can it? Hey, where are you going? What are those? I think I know what they are. Those things do have one extra leg, but they're just like the tripods. Weapons used by aliens to invade Earth. And now they're destroying my home. Is this really happening? Was Earth really attacked by aliens? Do they want to destroy humanity? BJ, why? Why did we come here?
Search. Memory cell.
Yeah, I know, but what is that? You're looking for this?
Sentinel. Sentinel number 17.
Did they find us? We gotta get out of here.
I think it kind of already spotted you. But then again, who knows? Maybe they're only after, building things and not actual human things. Maybe. Fingers crossed, right? Alright. Next wave.
How am I doing, Miura-kun? Anything I'm screwing up here?
Doing just fine, Natsuno-san. You're a natural.
This was his last gift to me. I gotta do this right so I don't let him down. Don't we have a bunch of bad guys everywhere already? Should we really be deployed all the way out here?
Our Sentinels were designed chiefly for long-range attacks. I was taught that my primary tactic should be long-distance annihilation. Never give them a chance to close in.
So if they do get too close, that's bad news?
Well, we've got electromagnetic battering rams for both arms in case of close-quarters combat. But we can't let them surround us. I don't know if we could fight our way out of that.
Okay, got it.
Warning. Daimyo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
They're coming. Miura-kun, they're coming. What do we do? Should we shoot?
Stay calm, Natsuno-san. Get a clear look at the opposing. The enemy may have more numbers than us. But we can hit them all in one fell swoop.
Miura-kun, I'm kinda shook up here.
We'll be okay. We can use the electromagnetic rounds. Shake them up instead.
Look, Miura-kun, they're coming at us in one straight line.
I'm in the perfect position.
Alright. So, as stated, these two people kind of specialize in throwing missiles all over the place. Not that we can use them right now. Right now we can just use this, which does indeed, as they say, kills everything in a straight line.
Signal terminated.
That was awesome. You got them all in one shot.
That electromagnetic round has the power of salvo from 46-centimeter battleship-mounted cannons.
That's very nice. I have no
But
idea what
a
that
weapon
means.
that powerful comes with high energy costs and high risks to match. If you don't use it carefully, you might end up out of power at the worst possible moment.
Roger that.
Alright, I should also mention you do recover EP as you kill enemies or whatever. So despite what they're saying about, oh, be careful, yada yada, you might run out of energy and so on. Realistically, if you are consistent about killing people with every single attack that you do, you don't have to worry too much about EMP, but, oh great.
Not throwing away my shot.
Yeah, okay. Do I want to bother? Sure, whatever.
Did I get it?
It's pretty hard to fail these missions, so you know, I don't feel like I have to worry too much about making smart decisions. Just make the decisions that will end this quickly.
We got through it.
For a first-time pilot, those were some impressive moves out there.
Couldn't have done it without you, Mira-kun.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified.
What? There's more? How many of these guys are there?
Ooh.
This isn't good. Looks like they're deploying wide-range attackers of their own. Let me check the Sentinels' data. Maybe we have a dossier in here somewhere. There we go. A surface wrecker. Colloquially called a twin tail. Is that all we have?
It's coming, Mira-kun. Do we attack?
Wait, I think we have new enemies inbound. Actually, isn't that...
Sentinels number 13 and 15. Are they friendly?
Yeah, we got some more buddies.
This terminal will close soon.
What? Juro-kun? You're in a Sentinel too? It is you, Natchan. We're here to help. No way. You too, Iori? What's going on?
Thank you, Juro-kun. I couldn't have asked for better support.
We have to defend the terminal until the systems activate.
Natchan, let's do this together.
Alright. So, we have now 4 pilots around. Let's have you do something. Alright, oh, that's right, you can't do anything. Fuyusaka, put up a sentry gun. That's all your purpose in life is just to put up sentry guns, and then I ignore you for the rest of the time. Okay, you're not far long range enough for any of this stuff, so you're gonna have to move and take some heat off of these people. Alright, near you, yeah, sure, good enough.
A hit! Enemy down.
You can actually see when what area they're aiming the missiles to anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, sure, let's just throw it up. This will also help get rid of some of these missiles and everything, so feel like that's not the worst move in the world. Let's see. Rocket launchers, heavy knuckles, or machine. Let's do this. We have a pretty good angle for a lot of these things. Miyu could even do more damage, but he's kind of taking a nap right now, so oh god, you guys are taking a lot of damage. Maybe I should, like, position you guys slightly better, but if I do this, that should be pretty good.
Leave it to me. Did I get it?
There we go.
Threat suppressed.
We can do this.
Alright.
Right?
Throw up another sentry gun.
Lend us a hand.
Fulfill your purpose in life. There you go. Alright,
Can't mess this up.
let's see. Rocket launchers. I do think if you fire the rocket launchers in the correct location, they will also take down the missiles too. So, you know, keep that in mind. It's not that big of a deal, as I said. This is kind of the initial phase of everything. If I completely screw up, though, you know, I will take I completely failed this, I should give up and never play this game again. Because clearly I'm too shitty at this game to ever successfully do anything. Let's try and get rid of these twin tails, actually. That won't be enough. Fuyusaka, alright, let's actually have you move for once. You're still not gonna do anything super duper important, but you know. It's the thought that counts, you know? Alright, you're actually, you can just get rid of that right now. Sorry, Fuyusaka, I should have noticed the health thing a bit more, and therefore I could have moved you to some place that was slightly more useful, but it's okay. Your sentry guns are very, very nice. Like that, it's all over.
Aegis has been activated. Terminal's been closed.
I can't see any more kaiju around. Is that it? Did we beat them? Looks like it.
No. This is still just the beginning. If they can't use this terminal, they'll just move on to the next one.
If that's true, the more targets they lose, the more desperate our enemies will get, and the harder they'll fight.
Yeah. These battles are only going to get tougher.
Seriously? No more enemies.
Alright. And with that, we have victory.
Yes?
Megumi? We didn't really talk to her much. She was just kind of strict all of a sudden. And that's about it. What's your gig? What are you about? Not gonna lie. Just based on looks, I was considering you cosplaying you, but,
Aw, lame.
then I decided against it.
This is usually a good shortcut, but it is so gross today. Muddy as heck. My shoes are soaked.
That's a really cute umbrella. The pink one, not the purple one.
What's up? You look bummed. It's nothing. Thinking about how no one talks to you again.
Ouch! Why would you do that?
It's just 'cause you're so quiet, Megumi. People take that as you thinking you're better than them. Or that you're cold and distant. Not sure which is worse. They just need to get to know the real Megumi. The one who's a hopeless romantic. And a cool, laid-back girl just like everyone else. Maybe then they'd have an easier time talking to you. Hey, you should try posting videos online like me. It could really help you come out of your shell.
Oh, I feel a little bit curled up. Just a little bit.
You really are great at singing, Tommy.
Okay, well,
You
I
watched
don't
my
have that
Now
talent
a
at all.
Rabbit video? I never knew you were so talented. Well, you're in luck. I'm posting a new one when I get home.
Fancy schmancy. Yeah, if I posted my singing, I think that would be considered like a weapon against humanity or something. Like, you could probably use that music
What
to kill
is it?
someone.
Did you see that? There was a light. I saw it in the water.
Huh. That's weird.
Probably just a car headlight.
Might be a little different.
Did that thing just fall from the sky? Are you okay? Aw, jeez. I'm completely soaked. And my umbrella got blown away. What a drag.
I guess shock makes you focus on different things. That would not be my concern, but you know, whatever.
Holy crap.
You got your own priorities, girl.
Just now.
There you
What
go.
is that thing?
Finally, you're focusing on the correct thing. What is this? That is a good question. Looks like a robot. I have identified robot.
Could it be a piece of an airplane?
I would have not got guest airplay from that.
Oh, this is wild. I gotta document this.
Are you serious?
Oh, where'd my phone go?
Okay, I guess it's time to start up your Twitch account, right? You know, live stream a robot crashing or something, you know. It's all good and something.
A light. And it's moving? This seems dangerous. What if it, like, blows up? We gotta report this to the police.
What are the police gonna do? If it's anything like the place where I live, they're gonna give it a speeding ticket and then give up.
Something's happening. Get out of there.
Oh yeah. Oh. Get out. There we go. I've gotten out. Wait, isn't that Juro?
Are you alright?
Where am I? No. When am I?
When? Well, today is October...
No. The year. What year is it right now?
Oh, it's 2024.
2024.
Good to know that I have 2 years before the robot
I must have been
apocalypse. I
forcefully
will
shifted
plan
here.
accordingly.
The front line's been broken. It's over. It's all over.
Should I call an ambulance?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just from the school nearby.
No. Then that means this place is next. I'm Juro Izumi. And I've come from the future. This timeline. They're coming.
So it seems to me like maybe there's an alternate reality or alternate timeline Juro as opposed to the Juro that we've been playing, and that's maybe why they're getting all confused and like timey-wimey. Kitty! Aw, look at the kitty! Can I scratch you?
A cat. Aw, it looks so fluffy.
Exactly, although honestly I've seen
Come here, Fluffy.
Oh, come on, kitty! You want to get petted, come on. Oh. Such a rude cat. Alright. I guess we're abandoning Kitty.
Are you alright? You look a little lost.
It's the nurse and her 2 best friends.
I was just thinking, in 1985, the West Building doesn't even exist yet.
I will admit, if you time traveled like, what is it, 40 years into the past, I would be a little bit sad and confused. Mostly sad. I no longer have my smartphone. How am I supposed to waste my time on social media now? Instagram would still exist in 2025, right?
I needed to see you. Just one last time.
One last time?
They're coming. And number 13 is the only one that can still fight. I have to go.
No, you can't. They won't let you. Taking back that robot, trying to fight by yourself. It's not a good plan, Juro. You couldn't defeat them even with all your friends.
It's true. I don't know if I'll be able to protect you all. But I can't do nothing.
But you haven't even recovered yet.
Megami, I really am grateful to you.
So, this is goodbye?
I hope that it's not, but...
Megami, this is bad. Juro Izumi. They're here, just like you said they would be. And now monsters are flooding the port in droves.
Right. Megami, Tomi, I've told a woman named Morimura about you. When the time comes, you must listen to what she says.
Yakushiji-san? I need you to stay focused.
Miss Morimura, how is Juro doing?
You must forget about Juro Izumi.
Well, that sucks.
The Juro you knew no longer exists. There was nothing else we could do. From now on, you cannot go near him.
But...
It's for his own good.
But we had a moment. He was gonna go fight giant robots for me. Are you sure? We could bend some rules here, right?
No, wait!
Juro!
Huh?
This is the school you attend.
It is?
How about we head back to the nurse's office now? It's important to take your medicine, you know.
Stop. You have to stay away. He's Juro Karabe now. Not Juro Izumi.
I don't understand.
He is not the same person. Giving him a new identity was the only way to save him.
That can't be possible.
It was the only way. I'm sure he would agree it had to be done. So for now, you need to stay away. At this point, he is still very unstable. Trust me, you're doing this for him.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd actually listen to Nurse Lady about that. You know, if this guy actually rescued your life or whatever, I feel like you'd still have some type of life debt to this person that, like, you just can't forgive, right? Like, you know. Kitty!
That
Aw. He's the fluffy
You're
kitty.
the kitty from before.
I'm a cat, not a kitty.
Wow. Asshole.
Alright, settle down. No need to make a scene.
Yeah,
People are
seriously.
gonna start to think you're crazy.
What cat speaks like he just smoked a pack of cigarettes?
Talk to me?
I can't move around. The only thing I can do is talk to Fluffy. Or is it Fluffy?
I wasn't imagining it. This cat is talking to me.
That's stupid. Cats can't talk.
You might want to try thinking before you speak.
Wow,
You're
what an
supposed to be
asshole.
Smart, Megumi Yakushiji.
How do you know my name?
I know everything about you. You're the one who called me, after all.
Wow.
I... did?
Yes. And now I'm here to grant you your wish.
So,
Your wish to save Juro Izumi.
every single one of these characters
like
is
I hit the
based
nerve.
on a sci-fi genre.
So yeah, I can do it.
Based
I can get his memories
on
back.
Megumi's general appearance. And this entire I can make a wish to save someone. Who do you think they took inspiration for from Megumi?
Don't believe me? Oh, of course you wouldn't.
It does sound too good to be true, doesn't it?
Well, I don't go around granting wishes for free. In exchange,
I need you to do something for me. After you agree to a binding contract, that is.
Yeah, I feel like I watched an anime with a pretty similar premise. Did not end well with the girl with black hair and, glasses. Oh! Funny that. How interesting.
Assuming this isn't a dream, or hallucination, or some kind of cruel joke, what exactly would I need to do for you?
I come from another world. One that was destroyed. Destroyed by a relic of an ancient civilization. It is called the Deimos Code. It spreads like a nasty curse and has begun to infect this world too. I must find all the codes and set things right again. That is my mission. And the no big deal job you get to do.
If it's so easy, why don't you just do it yourself?
Good
You're
point.
not serious, are you? In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cat.
You really want to leave the fate of the world to a cat?
Yes.
I don't even have thumbs. If I screw up, you're dead too.
You can figure out how to make
You're only
thumbs.
damning yourself if you refuse.
I'm not feeling this cat.
If I told anyone
Get
about
less
this,
shady.
they'd laugh and call me crazy. I'm sorry, but this all just seems so impossible.
There's nothing impossible about it.
You're a talking cat, dude.
All right, I'll give you some time to think about it. I suppose it's a good thing you're skeptical. Instead of some idiot who believes everything she hears. Make no mistake, you will accept my contract. It's just
That's
a matter of time.
a little bit scary.
If it really is true, and there is a way to bring back Juro, then I'd make a deal with the devil if I had to.
Well, I guess we signed a contract with the cat. I don't know if that's legally binding or not. I don't even know if cats can enter legal contracts, although it is a talking cat, so maybe. Episode 5. Let's do it. Oh, man. I am dead.
My Sentinel can't take much more of this. It's like that thing has a wall protecting it. How am I supposed to damage it? Judging by the big crane, that one's probably a high quad. Tommy, why are you... What are you so surprised about? This is my Sentinel, isn't it? Seriously, Megumi. I wish you'd just told me. I have to apologize. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be... Look, there's only one thing I want an apology for. I got that switch because you shot me, right?
Wow.
Because, like, did you have to put it on my back? I'm gonna give myself a cramp swiping that thing. But you gotta fall back, Megumi. Your Sentinel's at its limit. I'll handle this. No, Tommy. We'll fight together. Come on, dork. What's the point of fighting together if it gets you killed? You gonna be dumb? Or you gonna listen to your best friend? Yeah, you're right. Sentinel number 23, returned.
Wait a sec. I get it now. This thing's the cockpit of my Sentinel.
You charged out first all thumping your chest, and it took you this long to get here?
The train stopped. I got kinda lost in the crowd. But I got this now, Kisaragi. You can hang back where it's safer, okay?
I just got here, you moron. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine, whatever. Just tell me which of these bozos I gotta trash.
The one with 4 legs, right in front of you. Tomi's Sentinel won't be much good against it. But your first-generation Sentinel is perfect for close combat.
So, if I recall, the high quad shtick is that it has very strong anti-missile defense. However, it does not have that much in terms of defense against actual physical combat. So, Kisaragi, being a long-range person, should probably, you know, hang out in the back.
Number 16.
If you do the entire thing that Ogata was saying. Ogata has the same type of Sentinel as... he's a Gen 1 Sentinel, so he has the same type of Sentinel as Hijiyama, and I think that's... Yeah, the Hijiyama, I think, is the only one you've seen with the same type of Sentinel. So he's got a leap attack, a rush attack, and he has a Demolisher Blade, which does a shit ton of damage if you can actually, you know, get up close and personal to it. So we're gonna just move you over here, which... Oh, great! There's a missile coming. Fun for everyone. Alright, there should be a little, like, triangle thing that tells you where it's pointing, where you can do the backside attack. Let's just do it this way. And with that, 50% of health already down. Although Ogata now is in kind of a shitty location, and he should really consider a new occupation in life. All right. So let's go around this way. That way we avoid the arc of attack, and we still get quite a bit of damage down. All right. Now we have even more high quads.
Fine by me. I was just thinking I was running out of asses to kick.
Yeah, seriously.
My Sentinel's fixed. I can get back on the field. Please, Tommy, let me fight with you.
All right.
Sentinel number 23, transmitted.
I must say that art is really, really nice. You only see it if they repair their sentinels like that, so, you know, I might be doing some.
We could record this and be set for life.
So, if your sentinel reaches 0, it's not game over. You still have quite a bit of time. However, if the pilot gets caught into any type of attack or anything without a sentinel, the pilot's dead. Instantaneously, basically. So, Megumi's entire thing is she's a flying type support thing, flying type sentinel. She's mostly support, so she can put shields on allies, she can lay mines, and she's got lasers, which also ignore armor, which is nice. Right now where she is, she's kind of useless to anything, so I'm just gonna put her right over here for now. Everyone else is moving, so I can't do anything about them, so we're just gonna awkwardly wait. Okay, now that she has something, the flare torpedo is really not super duper useful right now, so we're just gonna do the pulse lasers at this giant group of people and hope we take down enough people. Alright, Ogata can now do stuff. Let's see, can you rush attack these people? Yeah, let's have you do that. The physical type, oh god, you're gonna be in some pain, it's okay, you'll be fine. Alright, let's, so the Demolisher Blade, if you're blocked, it has a very short range, and if you're blocked by anything, you're gonna have to attack them first. You have decent chunk of EP, so let's let's just do it. Alright.
There's still hope.
Alright, let's just put a shield matrix up for here for now. That's not gonna be super useful for Ogata, but it should be useful for Kitsuragi, because she does more long-range missile things. These guys are still in target, so let's just go for it.
Was that okay?
Alright, awesome. Now you can use Demolisher Blade on both of these. I don't think I can get the backside attack thing yet, so I'm just gonna try and... If you get both of them in the same attack, they both deal damage, but they're kind of limited, so it's, for this type of thing, it's probably better to just focus on one, and since you have the most damage done on you, I will focus on killing you first. Alright, okay. Let's do some pulse lasers. You're not quite in the right distance. The flare torpedo doesn't really make sense, so let's just focus on this G-Bowler here, and hopefully that we can take him down that way.
Did I?
Not quite, but we're getting there. Alright, we probably don't need to use a Demolisher Blade. It's already at pretty low health, so let's just try and use a leap attack. Aimed mostly on this, since it's a backside attack, it should be relatively... that's not quite enough. Alright. Let's just do long-range missiles. Even though they're not super duper effective, it still does some level of chip damage, and it's better than just, like, you know, sitting around and doing nothing. Alright, okay. Real talk! Die now! There you go. As he says, get bent. Turn into, bent metal, my friend! Come scrap! I need to get better at my trash-talking robot game. Alright, we got one high quad left, and he can probably do a backside attack. There you go. That's probably most ideal. And then Kitsuragi's up. Kitsuragi can do... Just the rapid cannons here. That should be enough. It's not gonna take him down, but it's better than doing nothing.
Was that okay? Must win.
Flare Torpedo is still not quite right. If we're just gonna do the pulse missiles, honestly, hopefully this will just take out some of the missiles that it just launched, which will help Ogata survive for a little bit longer. Alright, and with that, I think you can just do a rush attack and we should all be good. And like that! We have more enemies, ah shit. Except, no! Because the Aegis has the Aegis has
They all vanished.
activated.
What just happened?
Good question.
Aegis activation confirmed. That area is now secure. Hey, he's that second year.
Renya Goto. He's from the future. And further into the future than me. Megumi, when we're done with all this fighting, we should go get some crepes. I know a great little place near school. Yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yakushiji, prepare to intercept. The D forces have changed course.
Not gonna lie, going out, eating some victory crepes seems like a good plan to me. I would appreciate some fine victory crepes as well. Hey, Amaguchi! Guy, everyone keeps on saying that we should go meet up or something, and yet we never meet up.
All right.
Finally, we get to talk to you. Hey, Yuki! Also, motorcycle. How cool.
That's the gang from Curry High. What's going on there?
Done talking.
Hey, Wajima. Trying to get a date?
Wow.
Amiguchi. Got nothing to do with you. Get out of here.
Threatening a girl? Not a good look, man.
You think these chumps are a threat to me?
Exactly.
Really?
Go at them, Yuki.
Just another pack of posers. What? Gotta call in your punk friends to take me on?
He ain't with us.
Otherwise known as Tak of Curry High. One of the top dogs in the gang at Nigakuri Industrial School. Otherwise known as Tak, one of...
By the way, for whatever reason, I wasn't actually holding the control to the side. The controller decided to do that anyways. Whatever. Let's talk to you, Wajima. Let's fight.
Sorry, but you know I'm always on the ladies' side.
Exactly, man.
She's gonna fall
Let's
for that
fight.
shit. That's Takamiya from Suzu High.
Wait,
Oh.
the gang leader? The one who beat all you guys up? No way.
I only trashed 3 of these clowns.
Now it's payback time. Can't let some chick get away with disrespecting us.
Wow.
We got a reputation.
Alright, girl. Do it.
How
Beat
you
them up.
doing? The name's Amiguchi.
Back off, lover boy.
Yeah, this is maybe not the best place to go get a date, you know?
Now
Let the girl pummel the guys first before you ask her out. I think that's common courtesy.
Amiguchi. Walk away.
Oh! Never mind.
Did you seriously just...
Newsflash, buddy. I can't walk away from a cutie in trouble.
To be fair, I'm feeling a little offended if someone told me that.
Time to go. Follow me.
But hey! That was where the smart move, you know.
Hey, you gonna be okay after that?
What do you mean?
Wajima, man. You know that guy's an amateur boxer, right?
My days are numbered, huh? Well, do I get a last wish, Takamiya-san?
Wow.
Because I gotta say, I'd love to know your first name.
Seriously?
Does this guy hear himself?
What? Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up.
It's Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
I'm Shu Emaguchi from Sakura.
Huh?
What's up?
That's where I'm transferring to.
Really?
You're kidding. Well, hey, that means it's gotta be destiny.
Ew.
You wanna go get a drink somewhere?
Aren't you too young
I'm
for
good.
that?
You can just let me off. I got places to be.
These people are like 16 or something.
I'll take the train.
Really, it's fine. Where am I headed?
Take a hint, man. The crosswalk in front of the Shikishima building in Aoi.
I know it. Gogyo Street, right? Big commercial district. What, you get a part-time job?
Look, you want to make this an interrogation? I'm getting off.
Aw.
Girl, you're on the middle of
Okay,
the freeway.
you win. I'll save the questions for later.
Like,
just hang on tight. We're going full throttle.
Low-key, there's not much of a place that you can go. Whatever.
Well, thanks for the ride, I guess. But your driving sucks, man.
Hey, you got a boyfriend?
Seriously?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, cool. When do you start school?
I'm transferring next week.
Can't wait.
Seriously, dude? Alright then, we've reached Shu Amaguchi. As you can tell, he spends his time hitting on chicks. I mean, he also hits other dudes, so you know, fair's fair, I guess.
Man, she's cute.
Seriously.
A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before.
Wow.
I just might have fallen for her.
Love at first sight. What can you say? Alright, there's nothing else for here for us to do, so let's just ride our motorcycle. I actually don't know what the legal, like, driving age for motorcycle stuff is in Japan, but I guess this is legal or something, so close enough. Hey! It's Big Booby. I mean, the nurse. To be fair, she also has a rather, she has many assets. Anyways.
I knew it. That was Ms. Morimura. And this is the Shikishima building. Shikishima Industries. They're the ones who make ships and planes, right? What's our school nurse doing in there?
That is actually a good question. If you saw your school nurse entering a military complex, what would you think of it?
Guess that's it for the Type 98 bipeds. Turned out to be pretty useless in close combat. Wish I'd had some arms. Maybe then we'd stand a chance. Yeah, a big metal weaponized punching arm. Would've been great.
What are you talking about, dude?
Kisaragi-san and the others managed to escape. As long as they got to the shifter gate, they should be okay.
And
You
who are
realize
you?
How far we are from that gate. Too far for us to make it.
Don't give up yet. Can you check that 98 over there? Pop the maintenance hatch. We're not out of options yet.
You really think there's a point in fighting anymore?
Not fighting. Escaping.
Right. It was through shifting that we got the 98s into this era. So it could be linked to a shifter. It might just get us out of here.
I've already input the shift coordinates. You disengage the autocontrol and switch to manual.
Where are you going?
We're going to need more power if we want to jump. I'll see if we can get it out of the downed 98.
A direct feed, huh? Looks okay. Basically everything's operational aside from the legs. Hey, you might want to hurry up. Things are getting bad out here.
They've taken the last mainframe. We've lost. But it's not over yet. Listen, I've got just enough power to send you. As soon as the system's ready, you need to shift.
What are you saying?
No time left. Can't make it back. 16 years ago, I'll be on Sumire Bridge. Find me and tell me everything. Next time, Ida-kun. I know you'll find a way.
Miss Morimura!
Ida, huh? Isn't that a little different? Also, I don't think driving a motorcycle gives you the ability to pilot a mecha. Those don't seem like they would correlate. But I wouldn't know. Who knows? Maybe there's a one-to-one correlation between driving a mecha and driving a car.
That dream again.
Or maybe it was all just a dream.
That's definitely not how she usually looks.
Hmm.
But I know that was Ms. Morimura. A giant mecha, a ruined city, and a gorgeous teacher in a cat suit. Jeez. Like a kid who's been watching too much anime. But man, I still remember how the ground felt under my feet. That felt way too real.
Well, we're in an apartment. I apparently sleep in a bunk bed. I can't go onto my beautiful balcony. Wow. I got a nice mirror to examine myself. Good coat. Nice, good cushions and whatever. Overall, I'd say this is a pretty nice place to live.
Huh. Did I leave the TV on? Kinda late for a music show. Feel like I recognized those lyrics, too. Oh, she's that new idol. Been getting big lately.
Alright, well, I don't know about you, but falling asleep to music... Actually, I fall asleep to music all the time, but maybe Shu here doesn't appreciate it, so let's turn it off. Ah, peace and quiet. Wait.
How'd it turn itself back on? Is it broken?
Finally. I finally found you.
Now it's a drama? Late night TV gets weird.
I've been looking for you for so long. Please help me. Shu Amiguchi. You're the only one I can turn to, Shu-kun.
What the heck? Is this a hidden camera thing?
No, this is no TV show. Shu-kun, I'm talking to you through the TV. Please, save me.
Okay then. That's different. Well, if the TV ever stops talking to me, you can be aware that I have finally lost it. So, alright. Takamiya! Alright, finally!
John, we've got kaiju on all sides here.
I don't take orders from you. I gotta find Nachan.
Priorities.
Something's coming up.
Good priorities. Ignore Shu. Just kick him out into the middle of the ocean. He'll be fine.
Number 22, advancing.
Goto!
Two aerial models, which means Amiguchi and Takamiya, I presume.
It's just Goto.
We're going to have the terminal defend itself. I'll need your help.
Screw you, buddy. Do it yourself. If I don't find Nachan fast.
There, I finally got through. Yuki-chan, it's me.
Nachan! I'm glad you're safe. Wait, you got in? I thought I told you that thing was dangerous.
Just hold on. I'm on my way.
What? No! No, you stay back where it's safe. We got buttloads of kaiju over here. Damn it. Goto, we gotta do something. Now.
Glad to hear you're feeling so cooperative.
Wow.
I see
Jerk.
things in the air. Are those enemies too?
I've confirmed their position. Those are aerial daimos called hunters.
Great. We got flyers now?
They specialize in aerial mobility, much like our 4th generation Sentinels. Melee attacks won't reach them. We can't rely on ground-based missiles either.
Kinda short on anti-air options here.
Amiguchi-kun, just collect the metachips. They can expand our mech's functions and unlock new weapons.
How about you guys handle this tech stuff, and I just kick the shit out of them?
Good plan, Yuki.
Boy, we all better watch out for her.
Do it. Alright. So, Amaguchi is mostly similar to what's her name? Black hair girl. Oh my god, names. Similar to the girl with black hair and glasses, whose name I can't remember, which is terrible. He's mostly a support unit. For now, he's got a shield matrix, missiles, and armor pulse lasers. If I recall, pretty much the same setup as what's her name had, except she had a mine that she could plant. Amaguchi does not. He has missiles. Yuki here. She's got Leg Spike, which is one of the pretty high damage physical attack, but she has to be fairly close range to do it, and she does not have the world's greatest HP or defense. She also has the missiles and pulse lasers. That's kind of a go-to for Gen 4 mechs here. Goto, once again, more of a support unit, but right now he has the mine thing, he has the lasers, and he has the multi-lock missiles. Overall, the aerial units I find are a little bit better at doing aerial attack things. So, let's just do what Yuki is probably best at what is probably the best move for Yuki right now, which is to just go out into the middle field and fire as many missiles as humanly possible. Let's go. Alright. We need to do the same with all the other people, because, to be honest, as I said, Yuki does not have the world's greatest HP, and if she's facing the blunt of everyone, she's not gonna last the longest. Alright. We're gonna do the same thing for Amaguchi here. And that will take out, I think, about 80 to 90% of them. There's a few strays here and there, but those should be relatively easy to take out. Alright. They're all recharging, recharge, alright. You can just do the pulse lasers against the few ones remaining. Actually go for this one, just because you're a little bit closer to it. You can do the same for this one straggler here. And then Goto can get rid of the other one or two here, hopefully. Oh, it's a very narrow range. Alright, just... don't want to waste missiles on this. So we're just gonna, hopefully this will get most of them down.
How many down?
There we go. Alright. Ooh, high quad.
They're splitting up.
Some of those guys look pretty tough. Okay, there's a lot of them, but as long as we stay cool and stick to the plan...
These clowns are gonna need more than numbers to take me down. You want a piece of me, shitheads? Come and get it!
A woman after my own heart. Alright. Okay, Amaguchi. Okay, you just have the missiles right now. So, for now, just get in the middle of all the people and use a shit ton of missiles. Okay. Takamiya, leg spike. So the leg spike actually has quite a good amount of range. So, there we go. And then you, I think, the pulse lasers are probably, oh, they're armor piercing. Alright, so they should probably be enough if we center the attack. There we go. There we go. Nice and simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. Now that we have that done though, Amaguchi, I want you to fly. People here can take down their own things here, fly over here, so that gives you a good range for everything else. Takamiya, do a... Yep, just do the pulse lasers against these dudes, that should be enough. It's not gonna kill them off, but it'll be better than nothing. Goto here, where... Can you do the flare torpedo thing? That's not the greatest part to put in mind. Alright, just pick this guy down. Pick this guy down. Once he's dead, though, I think I'm gonna have you trans over to do a mine. Alright, you can do some multi-lock missiles against all the guys who are coming over here. I'm gonna sit. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, okay. Alright, Amaguchi, Takamiya, get rid of this G-Molar, so move a little bit closer to him, just to get more of the focus on the damage here. Amaguchi, you can do some multi-lock missiles. Ooh, actually that's probably not the best. Alright, move in a little bit closer, and then get ready for some pulse lasers. I wanted to just set flare torpedo, but there's really no great spot for them. Actually, we'll just put them here. then that will kill off those. Alright, Takamiya is gonna be dealing with that G-Muller. It's almost dead, so that should be good. Amaguchi, you're gonna do, just do some pulse lasers towards these guys. There we go. Okay, they're attacking Amaguchi. That's not great. He does not have the world's greatest HP. Right, okay, everyone's dead now. So, let's have you just run all the way over. And how about Amaguchi here? You set up some shield lasers for yourself. And Takamiya when she gets over there. Goto, you don't have that that level of range. Alright. Just move over and then set up a mine. Right. Takamiya, multi-lock missiles right about here. There we go. You could set up a flare torpedo here. That should be enough to get rid of them, I think.
Good. That easy. Are we?
Alright. Pulse lasers this dude. Alright, and then Takamiya. Let's finish this off nice and strong. Do a leg spike onto this twin tail over here.
That easy. Stay on guard.
Right, one last pulse lasers, and we should be pretty much good to go. And like that, everyone's down.
Activation confirmed. This area's terminal has been shut down.
Wow! Did you see that, Yuki-chan? That UFO must have some unbelievable power.
Calm down, Amiguchi. We still gotta meet up with Nachan.
Calm down, she says. Like she wasn't the one raging out a second ago.
Yeah, but I mean, she was out. Amaguchi, Takamiya was out murdering robots. What were you doing? Also murdering robots. So, you know, it's all good. We killed off all the kaiju. That's all that matters. Hey! It's Cute Boy! A? Actually, it's A. Alright, A. What's your story? A. Sekigahara. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see Sekigahara, it kind of reminds me of the Gahara, which is the
No way out.
Sacred Land thing in Okami, I think?
Where'd he go? Wait!
Oh.
You must know who I am, don't you?
That's a gun.
That's why you've been following me.
Of course I do. You can't escape us, Sekigahara.
Sekigahara? What do you want from me? Tell me. Guess you have a death wish.
Wait! It's because you came from another dimension.
Another dimension? Enough with the games. Tell me the truth.
Resistance is futile. Surrender now, or else.
If you won't answer my questions, then talking to you is what's futile. Another dimension.
Well, we just killed someone.
Could that
Alright,
be true?
not what I was expecting from this innocent
Even
little
if it is,
16-year-old, but whatever.
There's no way I'd be able to tell. My memories, they're gone.
Alright, let's at least, you know, get all the good stuff from the body. I've played D&D. We need to loot him.
Good. He's still alive.
Okay, never mind. We
I
did
made sure
kill
to set
him.
it to stun, not kill. Just who are these guys?
I like that we had to make sure that the 16-year-old people are still nice and innocent, and they don't actually go around
I should
murdering
have 2
people.
or 3 shots left if I conserve power. This gun does feel a bit out of the ordinary. Could it really be from another dimension? Sekigahara. It's no use. I can't remember anything. But that's what he called me. It has to mean something. That name about it apparently
Okay.
belongs to me.
Uh.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this?
I mean, to be fair, does a gun need that much figuring out on how to use?
Maybe he has something on him that'll give me a clue. Just a pair of handcuffs in his pocket. And some old communication device? It's huge.
I feel like
All he
you'd
has
notice
left
if
on
you
him is
shoved
his
that in his
wallet.
pocket.
You won't mind if I borrow these, will you? I'd better not use this here. Its range looks to be only 1 or 2 kilometers. That means his little friends can't be too far. If I mess with it now, they'll know I'm nearby.
Authentic
An outdated
80s
transceiver
technology
for
here.
communication purposes. It has a very nothing in here but cash. Might as well put it to good use. I haven't eaten a thing in 2 days after all. Hang on. This is strange. The designs on these bills look completely different. There's even a 500 yen bill. Aren't those out of print? And these coins are from back in the Showa era. A fancy leather wallet. There are a few bills and no credit cards. Public transit is too risky. It's likely under surveillance. It might be safest to travel along the river. But before that, I should really get something to eat. 2 days ago, I woke up in that alley. My memory's gone. Since then, I've been on the run non-stop. Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember anything. What is this? Some kind of gun? Why would I have something like this?
I understand they have to make all the props oversized, just... Oh, she's got a very defined hourglass. I know they have to make all the props oversized so that they, like, match their character models or whatever, but it is kind of funny watching them pull, like, this foot-long pistol out of their pockets.
Everything is a complete blank. Why am I here? I don't even remember my own name. Is this thing real? Why would I be carrying a weapon? Hey, miss. Are you okay? She isn't breathing. I wonder what happened here. It's no use. I still can't remember anything. Is it possible that I did this?
Oh shit.
Looks like she's bleeding from the abdomen. Based on this evidence, the gun appears to be the most likely cause of death.
Well, is there any convenient garbage cans around here? We could just pitch her body, you know, in the garbage can. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad has happened here.
This woman and I know each other? All I know is I woke up next to her with a gun in my hand. Was I the one who killed her?
Yeah, if you send that story into the police, they might get a little upset. Just might.
This is where I woke up. Did I miss anything? Pills? It's highly likely these belong to me. Alright, I should see if that woman has anything useful on her. It might serve as a clue to what happened here. Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. There's something in her skirt pocket. A piece of paper with numbers written on it. Are there any other clues around here? The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort?
Yeah, I have no clue.
She has nothing else on her. There's nothing else here. Oh, I haven't checked my own pockets yet. Let's see.
Okay then.
An ID card. A student ID to be specific. And a key. But to what?
Yeah, see, that key's comically large. But anyways, it's fine.
This appears to be someone else's student ID. Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka.
Shit, Iori.
Fuyusaka. Her face does look familiar, but I can't remember how I know her. It's uncanny, though. Almost like she's important to me, in one way or another.
Right, so that's aside from that Iori needs to move countries, change names, possibly, you know, acquire a new set of social security numbers and all that jazz.
It's a student ID. It appears to be Iori Fuyu.
This guy seems to be
There's an
not so
emblem on
good.
it. Maybe it's a car key?
Well, ooh, more evidence? More something?
Someone dropped an envelope here. Could it have something to do with that woman? Whatever's inside seems to have stayed dry. There's nothing written on the envelope. Some documents are inside. There's
Well,
a
why
note
don't you...
and what looks like a personnel file in Chihiro Morimura. Occupation, teacher. There are instructions written on the note. If capture is not possible, then shoot to kill.
Well...
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team.
Not an occupation I expected for a nurse, but,
Chihiro Morimura,
that's something.
31. A key member of
Okay, there's more stuff here, but, I guess it's not letting me get to that new stuff.
A note that was included with it says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill.
Oh, that's great.
Chihiro
Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Chihiro Morimura. There's no doubt about it. That's who this woman is. Well, was.
Okay then. Well, we killed the school nurse. Hopefully no one misses her. Otherwise, well, she's dead.
This is the place. Let's see what we can find.
Someone's coming. I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. I need to get out of here before they see me.
Alright. Time to run.
Check down this back alley too.
Maybe not that way.
They've got me surrounded. I need to hide. Mess.
That's the best place I would hide.
Where'd that boy run off to?
He has a gun. We'd best proceed with caution. We're authorized to use deadly force if necessary. Yes. We need to clean this up quickly.
If he gets away again, we're in deep shit.
Let's contact HQ and tell them we're on it. I'll leave that to you. We'll monitor public transits. He can't have gone far.
Sounds like I'm the one they're after. Then that means I must be their culprit. Why can't I remember? No time for that now. I can't let myself be captured. At least until I figure this all out for myself. What do I do now? If I don't get my memories back...
Whoa, Yuki, what are you doing here?
Hey.
Chihiro
Girl, I
Morimura,
killed.
A key member of Shikishima's, the one I found dead. A note that was included. It says, did I kill her?
Alright, those were all kind of the same. Yuki, what are you doing here? Seems like an odd location.
Did you need something?
You stick out like a sore thumb in this part of town. Get yourself somewhere with lots of people. I
Okay.
still don't know how they do it, but they're able to track your general location.
Wait, who are you?
I'm here to return the package I borrowed from you.
A package?
Yeah, I left it over there.
I don't understand. Who do you know me?
I'm not here for small talk. Coming here at all was risky enough as it is. Just go get your package.
Alright then.
See ya.
Wait. Okay, well, I guess she really wasn't gonna explain anything. Let's poke the box.
That girl said this belongs to me?
Hello. I can't imagine how seeing this must make you feel. Forgive me for the theatrics. I didn't have much choice. I'm sure you've noticed by now. My name is A. Sekigahara. I'm you. If everything went according to plan, then I'm talking to myself, but with no memories.
Accurate.
We don't have much time, so I'm only telling you what you need to know. This is not your world. You're a human from another dimension. This place you're in right now, your stay here was intended to be temporary. But there was an accident. A very grave one. And now many people are unable to return home. Well, you are stuck here as well. But don't give up yet. There's still a way back. Unfortunately, I can't tell you here. You understand now, don't you? If they see this recording, they'll know. So I've hidden the information you need elsewhere. Its location is known only to me. You must find it. And don't get caught. If you do, there'll be no escape. You have to trust me. I only hope you make the right choice.
That's new. Who is that robot?
How am I supposed to believe all that? Still, it does line up with what those men in black were saying. First things first, I need to get out of here. If what that girl said is true, then I'm not safe here.
Well, isn't that a way to introduce a character? Welcome, friends. This is the murderer. That's great. All right. This is the last wave. This is the end to the prologue. After this, we've been introduced to all the characters, and they're all their types of Sentinels. It's taken almost, it will take almost 3 hours, but we're almost done with the prologue.
Some are even fighting.
Keitaro, holding up all right?
Takatoshi-san, so it was you.
No matter the war, it's an honor to fight at your side.
Very cute. Who the hell are you?
You deployed without permission from the Shikishima facility?
It's my Sentinel, isn't it?
Another Sentinel's being transmitted close by. Quite a party here. Did I miss an invitation?
Akun!
I like how even though you lost all your memories, you still maintain your sense of snark.
As long as it's functional, does it matter?
I didn't come here for more of Sekigahara's flim-flam. I'm going back to the front lines.
Wait. Stay in position. If any one of us tries to do this alone, we lose any chance we have at victory. Fine. So you call the shots. You're the only one here with command experience. We will split into teams, individually prioritizing attack and defense. The assault team will include Sekigahara, Shinonome, Karabe, Hijiyama, Miura, and myself. The rest of you will defend the terminal until Aegis activates. Operation Aegis. We're really doing this, huh? We're short on firepower and time. We'll need every trick, every weapon in our arsenal. Right?
Alright. Let's get to it. Okay, so the ones that are not being used will be surrounding the tower. That will help in terms of defense, and well, they just kind of help in defense. There you go. That's it. Alright, so let's start with Shinonome. Oh, you do not come with your sentry guns initially. Okay. That's interesting. Right, you're just gonna I'll just have you do the rockets here right for now. Okay.
Where are they?
Miryu. Yeah, just bomb the hell out of things. Just keep on bombing. Kill everything. It's all good. Okay.
I'll make it work.
You are much more on the physical side. I want you near the 4 quads, but those aren't nearby. So let's move you to a 4 quad. That sounds like a plan. Also, don't do a circle. That's a waste of time. Everyone's done.
Number 12, move the bastard. Okay.
Right. Oh, you don't come with sentries either. Okay, that's fine. Just get rid of these little pathetic guys. They're gonna irritate us anyway, so might as well just kill them.
Got it. They're down. They're after me. They're going.
Alright,
I guess here's the plan. Unbelievable.
okay, cool. You are now active. You're more on the offensive side, so just leap over to the high quad. You can ignore the other smaller guys. We're gonna have other people deal with it. Miru, rocket launcher. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of guys surrounding the tower thing. Let's try and get rid of those. Those are bad.
Here we go. Enemy signal. Stay on
Okay, pulse lasers. That should get rid of a good portion of everyone.
Good. How many down? My turn now.
Right, you have anti-air defensive flares. These get rid of missiles that are also aimed towards the tower over here, but I don't think most of these things are going to be sending out missiles right now, so you can just do a melee attack right now.
Neutralized.
What to do?
Okay, rocket launchers, yeah, get rid of the G-force right now. Awesome. Hijiyama, tackle. You're a Pokemon now. Go, Hijiyama, use tackle. It was not very effective. Okay, machine cannons. Yeah, just get rid of these. That should also help destroy that missile there. Sekigahara's now kind of useless, but we'll find a purpose for you. Actually, there's no purpose around here for you. Yeah. So, no, get rid of these twin tails. That's your purpose now.
Good. Next.
I can do it. Come on.
They're going.
All right. Goto, multi-lock missiles. There is really no one. Yeah, just get rid of these small ones over here, and then that should be good.
Hit. Unbelievable.
Hijiyama, you need to get out of that pulse attack, and you can do that by just jumping over there. Perfect. Okay.
Remember your training.
Miru. There is no target. Actually, no, there's a target here. Go ahead, do it.
Take that.
Those are very, very long range, by the way, if you,
What's the plan?
ever happen to play this game and get stuck in a weird conundrum where you don't think you have the range to do anything.
What's the
Awesome.
situation?
Now that all that's done, all we have left is the high quad. You're kinda useless for everything now. Yeah, sure, just move over here so you could be potentially useful or something. Tackle! Again! Use tackle!
Next move.
Alright.
What's on
You should also move over here. There's only gonna be the high quad left, so there's no point in just kind of sitting around and doing nothing. Let's try and get rid of this guy.
What now?
So let's just all slowly move over here. There's gonna be multiple targets too, so everyone can take a little bit of the blame. Right, your Demolisher Raid is not gonna be that. Oh man. Okay, move over here with Hijiyama. Miru, you have long range rockets, so you can't actually hit them. You can probably hit it with the railgun though. There we go.
Did I get it? The practice round's over.
Okay, just use the rush attack, I guess. That seems to be more effective, honestly. There we go.
Next move.
Multi-lock missiles. Actually, this is probably more effective.
Good.
What's the situation?
Alright, heavy knuckles. There you go.
Got that hit.
I guess life comes at you.
I don't know if you can even attack it anymore, because it's technically out of bounds, but you know, we'll try.
How's that? Okay.
Yeah, heavy knuckles. That's good.
Damn, Kaiju. That hit. How's that? Kaiju down.
And there we go! We're free!
Signals confirmed.
Feel like that was way more effort than I should have put into that high quad, but it's okay.
Terminal closure complete.
It's gone.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Victory!
All right.
Alright, so now here we can choose what difficulty we want things to be. Right now everything was pretty much in casual. If you actually want to play this game and enjoy the battle sequences, I recommend playing at intense. But since here I'm going to try and be on stream and somewhat entertain me, I'm just gonna play on normal. Despite all this, do fully expect me to suck. Alright, now we can actually select modes. So we can choose to play in Destruction, where we can attack waves up to a certain point. You can also change your difficulty at any point of time, so like don't be too worried about like being stuck in a difficulty or whatever. We can go into Analysis. In Analysis, you can see events based on the characters. So for Juro Karabe, there are 2 events here that we don't know when they happen, and then we have Boy from the Future, and then all these other events. As you can see, a lot of stuff not unlocked. Same goes for Yori, Megumi, Eisekigahara, and so on and so forth. You'll also notice that some of these events, the Boy from the Future is the 3rd event for Juro, but for Megumi, that's the 1st event. So the timelines do not they overlap, sort of, but some characters do things fast before other characters. Some other characters' timelines start before the other ones. So that's, the other thing about, I thought Analysis? There we go. Mystery files. So every time you beat a prologue or something, you get a mystery file, which tells you about a mystery. Well, it tells you about characters and so on. So, as you do the destruction round, you're gonna get mystery points, and you can use them to unlock files. So right now, we have Juro Karabe, Yori Fugisaka, Megumi, Eisekigahara, Natsuno Minami, Takatoshi Hijiyama, Shu Amaguchi, and then we have all of these that we can unlock, and then some areas that we can lock, and that's about it. We have 2 mystery points. Let's unlock some stuff. Okino, I like you. I like your vibe. Let's learn more about you. Genius with a high IQs. Presents as a girl and goes by the name Kiriko Doji. Okay. So, now here's the real question. Do we go for Miss Morimura or the woman who looks like Miss Morimura? You will eventually unlock all the mystery files. It's not that big of a deal which one you choose. I do recommend just kind of choosing the one that piques your curiosity the most. For now, I think Kyuta. Kyuta, there's something off about Kyuta. Let's learn more about him. He's just Juro Karabe's childhood friend. They've been friends forever. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Right. So, as you can't tell by the fact that we already reached 20% destruction, destruction's really not that much of the game. Kinda wish it was more of the game, but, so it goes. Before you actually get into destruction, though, you can go through and,
For the next assault, we will form and deploy 2 squads. One to launch an attack, and one on defense.
Jeez, with this few people, what's the point of splitting us up?
Yeah, why don't we all just gang up and beat the crap out of them?
Point.
No, we need to focus on protection. The kaiju are going to try to burrow underground to attack the terminal. If they get that far, then the Sentinels won't be enough to stop them.
This is the only way we can stop them. We cannot allow even a single one through. If they manage to get past our defense squad, then our battle really will be over. We need to balance our priority between defense and directly neutralizing the invasion force.
Fine. My place is in the offensive line.
You guys just hang back and watch me kick their shit in.
Your units will have a hard time dealing with aerial enemies, but we can predict the kinds of Daimos we'll be seeing in the oncoming waves. We should probably build our offensive team based on what we know they'll be up against.
Oh, I forgot, you can't upgrade things yet. You gotta do some slightly more stuff. Okay, I guess we're gonna do a offense thing. So when you bring them down like this, they're gonna be on defense, and then when you bring them up, they're gonna be on offense. When they're on defense, they have just slightly different gear than when they do have it on offense. For now, I think I'm going to bring Yordi. What's coming up? Ground Kaiju. Yeah, Yordi is gonna be useful. I think I'm gonna bring, Minami. Let's bring...
Is Jiro going too?
Let's... You're slightly more offensively. Let's bring Goto. Let's bring, Ogata and Sekigahara. And then let's, we still have, what? We're at 5, we still have one more person to bring along. We don't really have to worry about team synergy, team synergy at the moment right now. So I think I'm just gonna bring Yuki along just because I like her. And then I think that should be it. We should have...
Then we have our plan.
Easy there, Hijiyama-kun.
Don't easy there, me. I'm trying to lead the charge.
I just want to go over something. Let's try
What a reason.
Oh! See, there we go. Now we can upgrade things. Wow, I didn't have to worry about anything. So if you go to Hijiyama, because he's the only one who can talk to Okino, because reasons, you can unlock things. Some of them requires a higher meta system thing. I think if I recalled, I upgraded the meta system as my first thing. You can go to the meta system upgrade at the very end here. So I will just level it up to 2, and then I'll level it up to 3, and then we can see what we can unlock here. If you want to be super duper cheaty, the interceptors on all these characters are generally kind of the best things, although Goto's kind of the best one to use interceptors. Yuki here is much more offensively oriented. But for now, you can also upgrade or / unlock things. So, I can't unlock your hypercondenser. So, for now, I think I'm going to enhance your Demolisher Blade. And I will unlock Demolisher Blade for you. I'll enhance it once. And then I will upgrade that. And I'll also give you Leap Attack just because that increases your mobility. I'll give you... And I'm out of meta chips. Alright.
So this is another...
You're telling... Do we really have them?
Yeah. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Alright. I added an extra person without meaning to.
Not my turn.
Get back down, Shinome. Right, let's go.
Ow. Jeez. I've got this weird pressure in my legs, like they're super cramped. It's not just me, right?
I mean, to be fair, if you're piling things like this, I feel like that'd be really uncomfortable really fast. Like, this entire pushing your butt up in your air is maybe not the most comfortable position to pilot anything.
But I kind of figured.
At any rate, that would be the max more time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore. Well, a force of 13 Sentinels makes a formidable team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience.
Wow, jerk.
But the assaults are gonna be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city? Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
They're here. Eyes up, everyone.
Alright. Let's go. So that's the defense squad, and this is the offense squad. And hey, look, it's the stadium. Alright, that's where they are going to put the kaiju. Let's just put the sentry gun in a somewhat central location, like here. Goto, I want you to set up a flare torpedo over in this area over here.
No room for hesitation.
I want you to start moving towards the enemy over here. Minami, you can stay off in the back here. Get a little bit more central just so that you can aim your missiles just a little bit easier, but like don't get too far ahead. Goto! You also really can't do anything. Just move over here once again, get into a good position.
Don't waste any chances.
Alright, now we can do stuff. Rush attack. Go after them.
How was that? Next. What's optimal?
Radio, let's go. Get rid of all these small things over here.
That easy.
Takamiya, you haven't done anything. Get your butt over here. You can't do it like spike that quite that far. All right, move over and get to it. Demolisher blade, do that to the high quad right now.
That work? They're going for me. They're like any other punk.
All right, leap attack, leap over, get your butt over there, and then you're gonna get your butt somewhere else. You launch a sentry gun over this way. Takamiya, leg spike. Kill it. Kill them all. That was not quite the right enemy, but it's okay. I don't think you actually have... Yeah, the other enemies haven't landed yet, so just defend for a little bit right now. Pulse lasers. I feel like you can have a slightly better use of your time. Set up a flare torpedo over there. Demolisher blade. Yes, this.
Good. How many left?
Awesome. Ogata, leap over this way. Yuki, let's have you move over. Get ready for some offense.
Okay. What now?
Goto, you can't, like, Ogata, you can't really do anything.
Used to fights by now.
Ooh, boy, you're slow. Come over there.
What's the plan?
You also need to move. Is there any other place where the enemy comes? Actually, the enemy is coming right there. Just, take a nap.
They don't steer to the plan.
Should have left. Oh god, I should have left Yuki there. That was some bad planning on my part. I was not paying attention. It's okay. You can still do some multi-lock missiles here over here, Yuki. It's not a complete waste of your time, but it is kind of a waste of your time.
What do I do?
You don't have enough things for sentry guns anymore, so just do some rocket launchers and get rid of some things that way. Awesome. Minami, you have your heavy railgun now. That's kind of a waste of time. Just get rid of these small wings with your machine gun. There you go.
This place isn't safe. What do I do?
Ogata,
No point overthinking it.
you're still kind of waiting for the big things to come, so why don't you wait over here? Sekigahara, Demolisher Blade. Yes, right now.
How was that? What do I do?
We're gonna wait on you, because I think Ogata here has better things to do with his time. So we're gonna go do better things with him.
Hit confirmed. Good. Hit signal offline.
Okay, let's do this.
Really like it when your leg spike is a little bit further out. But at least you can take out these G-molars while anything else is kind of waiting. You can probably just rush attack this and it will probably die from that. Or, yep.
Did that do it?
There we go.
Next.
Just machine cannon some of these stragglers over here.
How's that? I did it? Let's go, Natsuno.
More machine guns. Isn't there supposed to be another landing? Question mark? Never mind, I guess we got rid of all of them. That was easy. And with that, everything's gone.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone.
How long you been sitting on that trick? Why can't we just do that to all of them?
If it was that simple, we wouldn't be struggling. The Aegis can't activate unless they get close enough to the terminal.
They're after the mainframe in the UFO underground. Their goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across the UFO.
If they seize control of the mainframe, our world is as good as gone. Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
So what? The best we can hope for is to keep this one thing safe?
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end.
No more enemies.
Alright, so clearly there's something slightly up as to why we can't just immediately blow up everything. Not gonna lie, I agree with Yuki, that would have been very, very convenient. Looks like
Is everyone okay?
Fuyusako's the MVP of this round. So basically MVP, you do the most damage. Most of the time the people with the sentry gun almost always get MVP, just because the sentry guns are a little bit OP, especially playing at this difficulty. And with that, we get an S rank. With S ranks, you get more mystery files, which is always nice. Completed the bonus objective, and with that, we get another mystery file. And we've obtained 1 mystery point. Let's not proceed with the next wave. Let's see whatever remembrance is about. Protagonist selection unlocked. Remembrance stories diverge based on the actions you take. Seek out new paths to reveal more of the story. Alright, now this is the reason why I wanted to play this game on stream. Which one of these lovely candidates would you like to see the story of next, assuming that they're unlocked? So you've got Minami, A. Sekigahara, Megumi, Yori Fuyusaka, Juro Kurabe, and the rest are locked. So which one of these fine, lovely bachelor/bachelorettes would you like to take out for a opportunity? Not a date. These are 16-year-olds after all. So, yeah. Go ahead, put your option to chat. Personally speaking, when I first played this game, I went through everything with Yuri Fuyusaka first, just because I thought she was kind of like the default protag person thing. And, I don't regret it, but she's not my favorite. So, I would, you know, if I'm up to me, it's probably not going to be Yori, nor is it going to be Megumi, just because I find Megumi, well, Megumi's road's kind of depressing, to be honest. So, if no one says anything in roughly a minute or so, I'll just make the decision myself. Or I could do what I also did for a while, which is just hold on to this button here, close my eyes, and then let fortune take my route. Alright. I'm gonna look away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Minami! Let's go!
Right.
Natsuno Minami. Oh, hey! He's out having fun!
You really gotta stop doing this.
Oh! Flowcharts. So, yes. Now you can see how the story branches over time. They don't actually technically branch per se. The idea is that all these days are very similar, so these are all different days, but they can take different circumstances depending on what options and choices you take. So let's talk to Mr. BJ first. Actually, let's consider our thoughts. Man in black
agent
suit.
and silencing. They call them men in
Secret agents. We don't know much about them.
His
BJ.
name is- he's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect.
Every single time I see his name, I think to myself, man, I would maybe have changed the localization for that. Anyways, number
Sentinel
17.
Created to It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot.
So he used to be a Sentinel pilot. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to you.
Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Let's go to the gate.
Wow.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
The gate.
One-track mind, my friend.
Let's go.
Alright, the only thing he's interested is at the gate, so I guess we'll just ignore him and peer at my locker.
I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe. It's like I told you this morning.
What happened this morning? Do we want to look at what happened this morning, or should we wait? Let's wait a bit. Let's just try and continue on with our normal day, but I think I might get locked into it. Is there anything else popping up? Looks like I'm locked into remembering this morning. Alright, let's consider it.
It's like I told you this morning.
Let's reminisce. Oh, I'm in control. Awesome. Hide in a locker. Okay.
I'm sorry, BJ, but if I left you in my room, my brothers would come in.
Ouch.
They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding. Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay? Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you. They really do seem to be everywhere.
Man, what? God, I would feel so bad if my iPhone or like my my Android turned out to be sentient and I just shoved it in a locker and it's like, yeah, take a nap there. It's okay. See, you're a smartphone. You'll find a way to entertain yourself. I guess we have to get out of here.
I'll come back during break. Just stay quiet until then, okay? So you're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there. I'm sorry I
Ouch.
have to make you wait, but I'll be back soon.
Can you at least give him a Rubik's Cube or something that he can entertain himself with in there? I know Rubik's Cubes are not the funnest thing in the world, but it's better than sitting around doing nothing.
My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him.
I see. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Do you want to get out of here? Is there anything else to interact with? We already interacted with my locker. We haven't made a choice in our branching timeline yet. Let's leave. Oh, after practice.
Oh, not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
Hey! Total friend here.
Box on the floor. It's yours, right?
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw, huh?
What is it, anyways? A clock?
Yep.
What it is...
Fanciest clock in the world.
Well...
Don't question it.
It's a secret.
Oh,
Don't
I get
make your life.
Another silly UFO thingamajig.
Okay, well, I guess that
Whatever.
works.
Just put it away before Senpai sees.
I would not see why members of your club would care if you had a box in your room or whatever,
boy.
but anyways. Alright, let's go poke the robot. Hey yo, BJ. How's life been in a
She's
smelly
gone now.
locker? Well, that's our goal for today. Maybe I should, like, close my locker.
I gotta be careful.
There we go.
This is confidential information after all.
Alright.
We must go to the gate.
Once again, pretty single-minded. Let's get our PE bag then.
If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. If BJ is about, I'll just hide
Alright. Get your head shoved in here. Don't worry, you're the gyms. I've washed my gym socks before I shoved your head in there.
What would happen
Although,
if they
does
found
he have
you?
a sense of smell?
You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
I don't know if they can dissect robots like that, but anyways. God. Even if you washed your gym socks, I feel like the filth from the gym socks is still going to touch you somehow. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no. There's a man in black. We gotta hide from him. If he spots us, it is not quite game over, but it is not good. So we do need to actually, like, hide. Don't worry. There we go. He's not looking. Let's run. Let's go to the shrine. Alright, we're out free. It is actually a different path to get caught by the guard than to go to the shrine. But I guess our decision has been made. We've went to the shrine instead. Let's take out BJ.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
That is a question. Should we go to Sector 1? Sector 2? Or, I don't know a sector. Yeah, let BJ choose. You know, I'll be fine. Let's try Sector 2. It's in the middle. Middle's always good.
What about Sector 2?
2065. We have been there.
Oh.
That's where we saw the tripods.
Never mind.
It's too dangerous.
Fine, let's try Sector 1 then.
Sector 1.
Sector 1 has been searched.
Wow.
No sentinel found.
I see. Bummer.
Listen, I'm trying here, okay? Choose a sector?
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5. 1945.
Whoa. So we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended.
Yep. Let's give it a shot. Personally, I would never shift over to an active war zone, but Minami is made out of tougher stuff than I am. Yeah, no, but I feel like I would just kick my robot over the wall and say, "Goodbye, robot friend. It is time to enjoy my comfortable home, life at home, eating pizza."
No way. How cool is this?
Wow. So we're at the old school building, but I guess...
This building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place.
Yep, I guess in this time, it's all brand new.
This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Natsuno.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past, or else we'll totally screw up the future.
That was not what I was thinking, but yes, keep on going.
If we're 40 years in the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
The Sentinels, Natsuno.
Man, okay.
Hey, let's go through the past. We'll be a time traveler. No one's gonna notice we're wearing booty shorts in the 40s. It's all good. Let's keep going.
So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal. An active Sentinel is present.
Ooh. So maybe we did do something here. Alright, let's go find the Sentinel in our... Or, okay, maybe the game wants us to open the door instead. Let's open the door!
Wow, the door's so easy to open. It doesn't stick at all. Guess there's no wear and tear yet.
That's maybe not what I would be
Someone's here.
Oh no.
We've gotta hide.
Well, maybe it's a good thing I investigated the door. Wasn't that the lady who Juro was talking to? That's definitely Goto. Interesting.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future. But these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me, they'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
So is this the Kurabe before or after she was helping out Juro? Interesting. Hey, BJ! Care to illuminate us?
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
Do they have glasses now? I guess they do.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Alright. I just noticed that the floors are like...
Where are you going?
Hey, I was appreciating the floors.
Sorry, just looking around real quick.
Listen, they're so shiny you can see your reflection in it. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's shove you in the PE bag. It's fine. As I said. It's where I washed my PE socks. It's all good. Let's go off to adventures. Well, this is definitely not a park.
Can you try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base.
Are you just gonna ignore the giant robot?
If they find us.
I'm kind of impressed by the giant robot. Also, why does it have two AAAs in the front of it? I actually I've played this game before. I've always kind of wondered why there's these giant roller thingies in front of the robot. Like, what purpose do they have? Anyways. Now we can talk to giant robot.
So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Yeah, you're interested in 17, not 19.
Right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belong to a comrade.
Belong.
I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
17. is actually my lucky number. So, I'm here with BJ. We should find the 17th Sentinel.
What happened to him?
Good number.
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Oh.
Do you mean he's...
Correct.
Yeah.
He is dead.
Wow. Okay.
BJ.
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Someone's coming.
Hide! Hide! Go into the PE deck. And I guess Minami just hides behind a bush or something.
I don't understand.
Is that Miru?
Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand. And I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life.
Ooh, boy.
And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
That's... I mean, the kid's supposed to be 16. That's a little harsh. Wow.
He's gonna fight too? Dang, now someone's coming from the other way. Jeez.
Oh! Hey! I know you! Okina! Okino. Forgive me.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain. But you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
So this is the part where you speak your evil plan out to people so they can overhear and know how to
that guy?
stop the evil plan?
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
And I was rooting for you, Okino. Alright, BJ, take us home.
We're here, BJ.
You can take us home, right? Anytime now.
Someone's coming.
Oh. That's
Quick, hide.
At least you're hiding behind a slightly better tree than you hid behind before? Oh. Oh.
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key.
Oh.
I'd best take my leave.
Okay. That does not seem like it's gonna be good. Oh!
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Seriously? We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
I can't stay
Ooh.
here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Wait.
Someone else is coming.
Oh dear. Hide! Hide! BJ, back in the back. Go. And behind the tree! Again? Maybe? Yes.
It came from around here,
Tree
I
friend.
think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god.
That's a very cute
Not
romantic
likely.
way to think about things.
So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh. State your name. I know.
Well,
you're
there goes our cover.
Freeze. Who are you?
We attained 1,300 meta chips. Mystery files have been updated. We got some cutscenes. Let's close our results. And with that,
Yes.
we open Miuru. Oh man, I always butcher his name. Miura's story. Miura's story is now open. Oh, that is a tragic thing to start out with. See, this is like complete Nenji Ogata's victim of poison event, and he was like, I don't even see Nenji Ogata here. How do I even do that? Alright. Yuki Takamiya, girl with the red glasses? Yuki Takamiya's not even here either. What do we do? What do we do? So, do you want to continue on with the story, or we can... Ashu Amaguchi requires you to beat this stage first. I think I am going to do one more battle, and... So, as you battle... the pilot reaches brain overload, so you can only use the same pilot 2 times in a row. Which is fine. Takamiya, I'm throwing you in again, because I like you. Let's throw in Amaguchi. Because, oh, Fuyusaka's got him on the team. Alright, we can throw in some Fuyusaka action. Minami, you were on there. Let's use Kisaragi. We haven't used you yet. Sekigahara, and, yeah, let's throw in Ogata, and then we got Fuyusaka up. As I said, you don't have to worry too much about synergy right now, so let's throw in Miura, and let's customize some stuff. We got some extra meta chips. We can't do much, but since Yuki is my girl, I do appreciate her a lot. Let's give you some stuff, shall we? I can't give you the ceramic armor yet. That requires a lot of upgrading. But let's upgrade your leg spike for now. I actually have quite a number of meta chips. I always find it useful to upgrade the meta system a lot in the beginning, just because it helps you unlock everything. And then Yuki, I still don't have quite enough for your composite armor thing, but so let's just upgrade the meta system one more time, and then that should pretty much upgrade everything for us. Also, once you finished, there's a lot of things to upgrade. Don't worry, you will always need more meta chips, not less meta chips. But now we're pretty much out of meta chips for anything. We can't quite get composite armor. Let's spread a little bit of the joy here. We can't get interceptors or anything like that. But I believe Yoko can unlock her sentry guns, which is very, very useful, and we're gonna equip those right now. And Karabe, I also wanna. You should also have your sentry guns, and then this needs to be there as well. I think I should equip your leap attack here. Takatoshi. Is there anything that I want to unlock on you? I haven't equipped this on you. I should equip that right now. There's nothing really on shoot either. Renya. Yeah, let's. Your thing is more interceptors, but we can't do interceptors yet. Actually, Kisaragi and Miura. Let's get. Yeah, you can afford it. So let's get you some anti-air bombardment and equip that onto you. And still have one more slot, so I'll unlock long-range missiles on Minami and put that on her. And that's it for now. Let's go. Fuyusaka on the team. No, Sentinel is not. Do not Sentinel without being immobilized. And tons of aerial kaiju. We got a decent team link for that, so let's go. Woo! Those are new.
About those creepy-looking Daimos? They're excavation models. Drill flies, looks like.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground too? Not great for my mech. I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guys in the air. The EMP's what you want there. They'll come crashing down to punching range. Pain in the ass, though.
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat. They ended up with a focus on raw power over mobility. They didn't know they'd have to deal with these flyers.
Hey, hold on a sec, Amiguchi. How do you know all this crap?
Good question.
Well, funny story. Guess you could say it just came to me in a dream.
Suspicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Alright. Well, regardless, we gotta get rid of them. Alright. Well, we got a stunner, so we can already start trying to take these down. Fuyusaka, put up your sentry gun right now. Miura, woo, anti-air bombardment. Doesn't that sound great? Do it right now. Ogata can't do that much right now, but we're gonna move these guys did actually just go down, so you're in distance for that, so go ahead and attack.
Take it.
Awesome.
That all you got?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Still, I can do this.
Hello! Welcome. Welcome to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rem. We finally got to the actual portion of the game.
Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving
Enemy on the move.
Alright,
What's our plan? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Alright, move. Oh! Oh boy, isn't that pretty? Okay.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Hold still!
Nailed it. Enemy down.
Enemy signal detected.
Okay, you still are useless. I need Miura. You can't quite reach. Good enough, go do it. Do it.
Take that! Enemy down.
Let's get him. So, what's my next move?
Alright, you come over
Number
here.
16, moving out.
Yeah, it is basically a... okay, people call this a tower defense game. It's more of an RTS game, TBH. But honestly, about 80% of it is a visual novel. It is also amazing. I highly recommend it. I know people say video game stuff are defined by like branching narrative paths and whatever, but in a way this game is branching, but it's not like a choose your own adventure type of branching, right? Everything there are set paths, but the order that you choose to go through the paths is going to be different from player to player depending on what you focus on. And to be honest, I find it a lot more intriguing than your usual standard choose your adventure type thing, just because I feel like this allows a lot more complicated narratives to be established because they already know what paths are going to be taken. I feel like a lot of the problems about video game narratives is that they have to like assume that players are gonna do everything, and so like they can't develop things super heavily, whereas in this game everything gets developed, and I hope you enjoy lots of missiles. I think I explained this really badly. But anyways, it's a good game. Everyone should play it. It's amazing. And since the first game got released in the middle of pandemic, it basically did not get nearly as much advertisement stuff as it should. So, oh my god, I should not. Do not sit around and do nothing. Do something. Alright, Takamiya. Takamiya, what can you do? You can't do anything. I haven't set up the EMPs from other people yet. You, however, can do this. Kisaragi, I think Kisaragi, you do the EMP stunner. Do that right now, please. Okay, you should not be doing defense stuff now. You can actually be somewhat offensive, so move a little bit closer to the targets. And the targets are like here. That was a really bad roundabout path. Alright, I want you to move over there just so that you're ready for the big robots, because Fuyusaka does not have the world's greatest defense. Miuto, anti-air bombardment, you can't reach, you can do lone gun. Oh! Beautiful! You just came arrive for some bombs.
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
You're still not doing anything. But these are down, so you should be able to at least leap attack over there. Awesome.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Gotta put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hell yeah. Wow! That's a lot. We do like seeing big numbers appear on the screen. Alright, Yuki-chan, do something. Perfect. Multi-lock missiles are able to hit things in the air, unlike some of these other attacks, so that's why I prefer bringing Gen 4 stuff over to here. You don't need to do that level of stuff. Oh, okay. The EMP thing did not last as long as I hope it did. Okay. More rocket launchers? Yeah, rocket launchers. Here.
I did it. Ready for let's turn this around.
Yeah, use the EMP stunner. Just make Ogata feel slightly less useless. Be nice. Awesome.
That did it.
We've got it rough.
Probably just do pulse lasers on these guys.
Bullseye. I got it.
Not throwing away my shot.
Yeah. Man. You know what? Go for the big guns.
Take that.
Perfect.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
There's one little fry left. And you cannot reach him, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
What now?
And there we go. Wait! Shouldn't that have been hit by the EMP strike? Why get... Oh my goodness. There we go.
Class is in session. Take it.
And with that, have destroyed all the kaiju. Best kaiju. Killers, I guess.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Yeesh, what a mess. At least this area's okay now.
My head's been really hurting for a while now. Is something going wrong?
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too. Something messing with our heads.
That's the operating limit of your Sentinel. You'll feel better once you're out. Piloting the Sentinel is an intensely demanding process. Using it puts massive pressure on your brain. You can't remain deployed for extended periods, or you start getting backlash.
Don't overdo it. I'm not responsible if you end up decoupling your brain from your nanomachines. I suggest you get out of the Sentinel right now, unless you want to forget your entire life.
Not exactly a user-friendly robot. Let's get out of these, Fuyusaka.
Yeah.
And with that, everything is over. And I think Amiguchi actually took it this time. Oh, no, Fuyusaka took it because she took no damage. Okay. But everything's pretty good. Gotta stay calm. Fairly good. Took a little bit more high on damage, but it's still an S rank. Although, to be honest, as I said, for most of these, you're probably gonna get an S rank. This game's section's pretty hard actually to screw up completely. Like, it feels like there's a lot of stuff going on and everything, but let's not do the last slave, because now I believe if we go to Remembrance, there we go, pronounced it, Shu Amaguchi is now open. We can now unlock him.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna end it off with Amiguchi's story and end it off for tonight with his section of things. Bleh. Could have said that better. Oh well.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
Takamiya.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I'm just falling for her.
So I've played this game before, and every single time you load up Shu's sake, he pretty much always has a thought cloud about Yuki. I think almost every single time. The text doesn't change that much either.
Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no. No easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
Guess it's not legal for him to drive a motorcycle, but whatever. It's okay. Let's go find some friends.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in class 1A. No sign of her though.
Let's go stalk Yuki-chan instead. That's fine.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway.
Oh!
Oh, it's her. She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head.
Wow.
Must be from all those dreams. I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name. why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Alright. Let's just try and find Kurabe-kun, because we've got some dreams to share with him.
Kurabe-kun might be waiting for me.
Oh, so let's try finding him in the old school building passageway.
I should get going.
Going out to check. If I recall correctly, I think we may have seen this. Oh. Oh, that is definitely different. Never mind.
Isn't that... Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be alright. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man.
Not gonna lie, that's a pretty nice thing to do.
So, what is
Would I have done the same? Honestly, I have done
well,
basically the
this
same. So.
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all. Bad joke. Just been having some crazy dreams lately, I guess.
Maybe I am from the future.
Jeez, you didn't take me seriously, did you? Anyway, if something big happens, you can always talk to me. Hope things start getting better for you soon, man.
Thank you.
Think about that dream, though.
My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream.
That dream? Oh.
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us. Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once.
That would not
happen.
occur with a giant robot.
I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there, like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
Well, not much to investigate around here, so let's just talk to Kisaragi again.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together, even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out! You okay? Look, it was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you'd kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's
true.
it? That's why you started trying
The
to
true
be such a
story of
badass?
Shu Amiguchi.
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
He's just a total simp for Kisaragi. That's the plot of this game. That's the plot of it. That's his plot. He simps for everyone.
Popular enough back then.
Apparently Kisaragi now.
Just because I said.
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for...
Over here!
Anyways, there you go. Kisaragi. World's first streamer. In this world, maybe.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
I'm...
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Isn't that a change, though? So that's also part of the joke about the F8 thing, is that originally in Japanese, I believe it was FE8, Fe being for the chemical symbol for iron, and Tetsu in Tetsuya Ida, that Tetsu sounds the same as iron. So that's why it's like, oh, it's never been a secret. I've always been Tetsu. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. But, with that, there's still even more of the game to cover. We've barely scratched the surface, although destruction is pretty well done and everything. But it has reached that 4 hours mark. This is the longest I've streamed, I think almost ever, and I am very tired. So, with all of that being said, thank you all who came over and watched. I think this is one of the greatest games that released in 2020 that never got talked about, ever. And I wish more people knew about it, and I will force people to learn about it in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. So it's out on the Switch now. I highly recommend it. It is also available on the PS4 if you want to, because the Switch game right now is full price. It's like 60 bucks or something. If you want to try it on the PS4, you'll probably get it at a discount for like 30, 40, maybe even 20 bucks. Either way, it's a good time. The Switch one does have a couple of new elements added in, but none of it's plot relevant or anything. They just, in terms of destruction, I think they added a couple new stages in destruction. But that's not the main plot of the game, so there's no big secret or whatever being hidden here. In any case, yeah. Thank you all once again for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night / wonderful whatever you're doing. Bye!